What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Okay, how about now? Thanks, Railway. How you doing, man? Alright, so everything I said, just completely ignore. You don't know what I said, so... And there's an ad break going on Twitch right now. Wait till the ad break's over and I'll start over with what I was saying. The ad should be wrapping up now. One of the frustrating downsides about Twitch is that they want to do that first initial pre-roll ad. They're frustrating. Frustrating, I say. We should be done with it now. So again, Railway, thanks so much for pointing out that the mic was on active. Let's start over. How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And we are going to be working on Iron Age stuff today. I did about an hour's worth of work beforehand. Started up a foundation up here for another building. What specifically up here it'll be, I don't know, but we'll see when we get there. But eventually I will convert this area into a much more bedroom and rest area driven spot, which will include eventually moving the workstations out to another area. So I don't know, maybe I end up making this the workshop. And of course, since it's foggy, it's hard for me to show everything, but I went ahead and just kind of started getting a little bit more stuff prepped for base expansion or just building in general. Much like all survival games, I do love the building aspect, so it's not just the it's not just the aspect of fighting stuff. It's also the cool part about building a base and doing designs and trying something new every once in a while, and then sometimes just doing stuff that's just casually fun to do. Breaker, 8 hours prep time? What do you mean 8 hours prep time? Should I do like 8 hours of prepping and then 20-minute bone mass fight? Is that what you're suggesting? For the game lull. I'm not following, man. I'm sorry. Good to see you, though. And thanks for following over on Kick as well. Appreciate that, man. Just looking at all the updates between all the platforms. And happened to notice that activity. Yes, for the bone mass fight. Yeah. Why not, right? So I was thinking, it's kind of interesting you bring that up, because it kind of relates to something I've been thinking about. I was thinking about what I'm gonna do for the next update of the game, right? Which there's gonna be probably a small update with some items in the game, and then the Deep North, right? Is the likely outcome, is what we're hearing. So what I was thinking was, let's eat before we go to bed. Oh, we should also get a resting bonus before. No, we'll get it when we sleep. Is, what if I were to do an overpowered series? And there's a couple different ways I could do it, so I'm curious to get you guys' input on it. I might bring this up later on the rest of the day too. Anybody watching the recorded version on YouTube, feel free to chime in on the comments below on this question. And this is basically overpowered series. Which, in basic principle, is the idea that, you know, my character is going to be, you know, going through the whole game overpowered, right? But, let's see what's down here. But what does that mean? So, I could take the long road, which is my character spends, like, a long time in the meadows before fighting Iktir, and then a long time in Black Forest, and then fight the Elder, and so on and so forth, right? Overpowering by getting the highest level gear in that biome, the weapons, you know, and all that stuff. Or does overpowered meaning I level up my character through cheats to max skill level, but then I wouldn't be able to do it again. So if I did die, I'd start losing those skill points and everything. But by doing that, by being that overpowered in that way, would that mean going through the game quicker, possibly, and seeing like how far we can get on that? Or maybe I'd just say it's not deathmatch. What's the term? Gosh, I haven't done it since 7 Days to Die. You guys help me out. What's it called? Where your character dies, that's it. Start over. Deathless. Something to that effect. Anywho, so there's a couple overpowered versions that I'm thinking of. Permadeath, thanks Freaker. Freaker coming in on Twitch there, helping out. So yeah, it'd be like a permadeath overpowered, or the long way around, which again, we don't know when Deep North is coming out, right? So the long way around might end up working to our benefit if Deep North were to come out during winter, just as a guess, speculation. Then we could spend the next 6 months basically going through a game that is going to take a long way, take a long time to go through. Or, yeah, because it's May. Yeah, it's like, what if I said I spend one month in each biome, which technically is, you know, almost like, could be like 4 to 8 sessions, maybe 2 streams a week or something like that in each biome. I don't know. And Freaker, you're saying option 1, the long way around? The long way of overpowered? Could be interesting, you know. The hard part is like, I'm gonna have fun either way. I just don't want to bore people to tears. You know? with the style of play. With this particular playthrough right now, I'm trying to get my bow skill up, so anytime I see a deer, a boar, maybe a neck once in a while, I'll get it with the bow. Grayling. We'll go get the deer bits here, and then we'll come back and get the graylings drop. AKA trying to be Hawkeye. Well, I mean, yeah. Who wouldn't want to be Hawkeye? The bow skill, it's at 25, which is like 15 more than I usually have around this time of playing the games. Hitting that boulder. Oh, too much. Means I won't be able to get this either, huh? Deer hide. Speaking of neck. Eek. Boop. We'll get a different type of storage going with the iron, and again we have the portal penalty turned off, so we can take metals through the portal on this playthrough. Just because I don't want to worry about it. But with 3 times loot, 1 crypt alone is going to be more than enough iron, I think. But we'll see how it goes. All right. And then where was I putting the cords? Oh, we also have 3 barrels. Or 3 barrel rings. The reason I got 3 barrel rings for now is going to be for the carrots, turnips, and then onions. And maybe I'll get 3 more or something like that later. Oh yeah, the cores are here. Okay. So let's go ahead and have a portal prepped and ready. In our inventory. Currently one of these goes to Haldor. We'll change that to 1. I don't think it'll connect to anything. I stand corrected. Let's go see where 1 goes. Oh, right. That's if we wanted to go metal grabbing again. You know what? You're gonna take it down. Take it down, pass it around. I totally could have looked on my map for that too. For the convenience of getting our, oh, you can see the smoke from my base right there. That's cool. From our chimney. Oh. 2 1-star deers. And then we already... Our bows should be up to 26 now. Okay, let's not drown. Yeah, for the price of having to run back home, we can have another portal, since this is a cost build game. And I say that because I've been playing a lot of no cost build lately. But yeah, we want to hold on to our materials. If we don't have a lot on us, then we want to watch how much we're carrying, how much we have deployed. We'll keep our inventory managed. And what's going to be easier? We could swim it. What is our swim at? 20? No. Saga mode will start you off with 20. Oops. We might have a Yahoo throwing rocks at us. Saga mode will start you off with 20 and skills, and then of course you just progressively move up from there. It's a grayling, so he won't throw a rock at us. Smack us though. That's okay. Smack him back. Oh, come on. 1-star boars. So for those that weren't here for the first playthrough of this particular game, we do have 2-star boar farm started. I mean, 100% made it what I would like it to be, but but we do have one. Get rid of the stone in favor of the wood. We can get new piles of stone anywhere. Yeah, see, not too far of a run. That's why it just made sense to just go ahead and grab the portal. Now, did I leave a portal at the Elder? I don't think I did. But I don't foresee a need to go back there. What's that? Okay. This is the other reason I'm kind of holding out for the iron, is we're going to try to do iron boxes, and we'll make an official kitchen. When that happens, we'll rearrange a good portion of all of this. Okay. Oops. Put the eyeballs away. Oh, no. Not all of them, though. That's good. We'll put the fine wood away. So that back. Fours. Oh, right. And we had double it because we had gotten that other portal. Which technically means that we could put a third portal up here. I'm not worrying about it right now, though. Where's the tree seeds? There they are. One thing to keep in mind is base raids are turned up, so at any point we could get a base raid. It is, what do you call it? Oh, it's on the foul smell from the swamp now, so the Draug will attack now. I've had at least one of those. Okay, so speaking of which, let's go ahead and take a look at the swamp. In that 1 hour gameplay I did before, I did take out the 1 star that killed us last time. We have 2 deaths in the game. Not a huge concern. Let's get rested bonus. Not a huge concern, but you know, I'd like to keep those deaths as low as possible. Turn the death penalty down by 1, but not fully down. So we'll still lose some skill points. Thankfully, just not as much as default. Alright, 17 minutes. Getting towards the end of the day too, so keep that in mind. Alright, so currently no name portal or blank. Just going here. If I want to access my equipment box, we'll want to add more weight or inventory. If I can eyeball a crypt from here, then we'll move the portal to on top of a crypt. I don't know if we've killed a leech yet. These guys. Keep an eye out for abominations. I mentioned in the description of the stream today, we gotta get our armor up and our weapons. So ideally, okay, I think I see that crypt. But yeah, we'll go iron armor, iron mace. Is it iron spear or is it ancient bark spear? But yeah, we'll do that. We could do a bronze spear, but I guess we'll go ahead and skip that. Alright, so there's a crypt there. I'm going to take the risk of taking our portal down and moving it. Oh, shit. Hey, fella. How you doing? Can I block you? Actually, don't know if I tried. Well, the block meter did go up, didn't it? But we got him. Yeah, we got to start doing a lot more damage. What's our swords up to? Oh, 20, because we haven't even made a sword. I say that because I'm curious if I wanted to go that route, but we'll do spears. I'm going to drop off, then we'll come through the portal again, grab the portal, and we'll try to go to that crypt. Do I have the key? Yes, I do. Repair and re-up. So yeah, if I do the long way around for overpowered game, I think we'll have to say that we'll make one of each weapon and armor at the level I'm at the time. So we'll be making all bronze gear in that. Oh, this is blank, right? Realizing that. Okay. Wanting to make sure we don't goof up. I stuck myself one time on the opposite side of the world, not knowing what portal it was. And I had remembered the name, but not how I typed it. Since then, I've come up with much more comfortable naming conventions. So, which is good. You want to do that, you know. What's something common that you do for your naming, and then follow suit. Let's also look for turnip seeds. How close is it to that spawner over there? We'll take that spawner. We'll do it. We'll do it from range because, again, my armor rating isn't very high. If I could do it without bumping my right mouse button. For whatever reason, my middle finger always just like wants to flinch and drop down and hit the right mouse button while I'm holding down the left for the archery. That another one over there? Yeah. Okay. We'll have options. Can't remember if I've killed a wraith yet in this playthrough. Last one's the skeleton spawner, and we could just evil bone pile. What a name. Okay. Two-star scout. How are we gonna play this? Just like that? Okay. Not worried about the single skeleton hitting. Let's take a peek in here, and then we'll... Actually, we don't need to sleep. We've got plenty of rested bones right now. No coins or anything. We'll shoot. There's nothing in here. I think I've had this once before, but all right, well, quick and easy dungeon. Crypt. I mean, just to double check, I'm not seeing this wrong. Yeah. Oh, you know what though? Let's get a ancient bark brood. Let's get some ancient bark so that we can do a bonfire. Say we can probably expect a wraith soon. That leech. Not to assume that's the only leech. 18 pieces, that's good for now. Nice. Good old swamps full of sticky, icky nastiness. Chopping block, I can't see a thing. Well, here what we can. Alright, so bonfire is 5 each of these and 1 core, right? Okay, so yeah, plenty of bones. Alright, we'll start a fresh new day, because if I'm gonna go over to the other crypt, then we'll not worry about wraiths right now. But then, yeah, we'll want to get chains, which with 3 times loot, we'll get 3 each. Each wraith kill. Day 19. Alright. Let's see that other crypt. This one over here. Looks like it, and it's a direction I haven't gone yet. That's all certainly jet over there. Away the rooms. ruins are facing. Not that it really matters, but kind of nice to keep that stuff even. 1-star leech. Oh, well, hello, fellas. I was gonna say, I gotta watch out. There. Take out my anger on stuff up here while I'm out of their range. I said I wanted to work on my bow skill anyways, right? Where's that third guy? It's 27. Alright, so these guys come over from that well? Must have. Oh, I say well, but it's marker. Jogger marker with torches and stuff. Yeah, where did third guy go? There he is. And I keep bumping my... Let's take a peek around for some turnips. Spawner. We did see a Draugr village, even though I didn't mark it. I'm very familiar where it's at. It's handy to keep those going sometimes, or some of these piles if you're wanting to do sausages in the game and keep that as one of your constant food sources. Uh-oh. Another Draugr to the right. I figured that would work. Ow. Alright. Rude. Okay, that's taken care of. Oh, there's a wraith out in the water. That's kind of cool during day. Alright, let's get rid of these guys so we can take on the wraith, which might get called over because we're making noise. Ah, stamina. Where's the skeleton going? You going? All because I wanted to take a peek around for some turnips. I popped the middle button again. Okay. Made the pierce sound, so it should be a surprise shot. Draugr to my right though. And I just aggroed him. Alright, there's the chain. Uh-oh, leeches. Somehow the hit from the Draugr, the arrow shot from the Draugr knocked me out of being bitten by a leech. Alright, there's our first blood bags. Leech trophy. Again, friendly reminder, we're not necessarily doing trophy hunting, but nice to call it out when we get it. Oh, there we go. Bonfire. Where can we put it? Over here is a little bit better, I think. Try to get toggled. You want them close enough to keep aggroing to you and getting burned, but not enough to attack you. Just keep his interest. And boom, just like that. Now, of course, there's also a Surtling jet over there, but the Surtlings are still alive, so don't necessarily want to have to fight them and the Abomination. With 3 times loot on, that gives us 5, 10, 15 root pieces. And again, we'll explore and mark down other stuff later. I'm just going to go ahead and get back to this crypt. Oh, we had left a chain there. Shame on me. Nice, right in the head. This guy. And that guy. I was gonna say, I thought it looked like 2 leeches. And we did not. We'll just mark that chest. That tells me that I didn't take the contents out. Skeleton nearby. Alright, let's drop off. Free up our inventory and come back. Oh, we could also do the root gear. Which will help with some of the pierce attacks. These are just... And again, we're going to renovate, but I'm wanting to get iron first. we've been using flint head arrows. For shame. That means I used up 100 regular arrows, so I guess that's a good thing that I'm actually using regular arrows. Foul smell from the swamp. Here we go. Pop ink here so that I'm recouping some of the running damage I'm gonna do. Okay, see if we can do a little bit of a method to madness here. Take down archers where I can. Punch him, yep. We're leaving the one guy alive, but low health, so that when I'm so that when I'm ready, we just go ahead and take him out. Now, if I had higher level armor and all that stuff, I would, and weapons, I would just keep attacking these guys until they spawned in more. But until we get that level up, we gotta watch it. Yeah, I don't want the archers getting after me. Uh-oh. I was looking up top. Ooh. And again, there will be some close calls like that. It happens. But yeah, as soon as you basically kill one, another one spawns in, you know, to keep with the ratio of what's attacking you. So if you're not ready to take the constant bombardment, just keep kiting them around until the event says it's over, and then you finish what's left. Or take risks like that, right? Okay, spell is gone, which means no more new ones will come in, right? Him out. Him out. The rest of these guys should be easy. We'll get our stamina back first. Took a few of those hits, but with the level 2 troll hide, we could take hits from the skeleton. So there we go. No, it's 3 o'clock. Normally would take a top of the hour break, but I'm gonna keep going through. But we'll take a break on the next hour, probably be a 3-minute break. All right, seeds. Or if you have air flesh, I keep moving it around too. I mean, I've got no specific organizational. I've got some that I do, but yeah, because maybe at some point I'll end up coming up with like a full-on organizational pattern of how I do things. Just for whatever reason, I haven't been able to like stop and think and like go, okay, we'll do this way, that way, and come up with like a rule that I stick to every game. So like I'll put some swamp items in there now. Yeah, cause see, we need the iron to make the iron cooking station, as well as making the hearth and stuff. So let's start getting into some iron here. Don't feel rested, but we know we're not going to get another event if I stand here. So. And while we're getting rested bonus, root harness, 10 ancient bark, 2 deer hide. So yeah, we're gonna need more ancient bark, which is easy to get. Root harness. Upgrade root harness 5 and 2. And armor rating stays the same, right? Nope, it's 2 more points than my level 2 piece. That works. I'm gonna go ahead and take it out. I'm not worried about sneak right now. So. I think that would be the point of keeping that would be the point of keeping it in your inventory and swapping out, as if I really wanted to get my sneak bonus back. But this kind of playthrough, I'm not as worried about that kind of thing. All right, so while we're getting rested bonus, how's everybody doing today? Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Everybody sign off. What's new? What's going on? I was supposed to go see Lilo and Stitch last night, but unfortunately my energy levels dropped, and so I ended up doing a big long sleep session. Yeah, let's go ahead. Go get some iron. But yeah, I ended up doing a sleep session, try to get caught up again on rest. You know, I did 100% heal from being sick, but I'm pretty darn close. I think I'm feeling pretty good. So I'm gonna go Monday. I got Monday off from work. For those that missed it, I did watch Mission Impossible Final Reckoning. Had a blast with it. Loved it. Love some of the callbacks to the first few movies. I won't spoil them, but you can kind of see a little bit of it in the trailer. Breaker, you're just about to go to bed for a bit? Yeah, I see you. Breaker and I are all about naps, right? Yeah, we got some iron. Once again, Saga Mode. The iron is automatically smelting, so we don't need to make a smelter at home. But the weight's still the same, so we're going to have to worry about taking care of our weight inventory. Nice bone mass location. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, so we got some obstacles in there. We're going to have to take out that spawner, I think, before we get too crazy. Again, I'm not going to sleep. And again, portals could take metal. I turned the penalty off. How much iron did I grab? 18? That's not bad. Iron nails. We'll go ahead and craft one out of this. That unlocks the throne, the longship, the armor stand, and then I think we already unlocked the stone cutter. I was gonna say, wasn't I storing stone in one of these boxes? Yeah. I was reminding myself, since we're doing the whole cost to build sharpening stone. Oh yeah. I forget it every time. Oh, and it needs a roof. But I always forget that you can make the sharpening stone, because I'm always finding them in the plains. But that's like later on in the game. There we go, grinding wheel. just go ahead and sleep. Why not? Yeah, let's look at the forge. We need to make some of the extensions of it. I'm gonna move the bed. I may have to move the bed still, but just in case. Ancient bark spear. Don't see it. Okay, so I think that might mean that we have to get the, nice. Alright, forge level 2, iron scale nail. Okay. I never made the battle axe before. We'll make a banded shield for sure, iron pickaxe. Now I didn't see the ancient bark spear in that though. Alright, well, we'll unlock it when we unlock it. Could do the iron hat gear, do the pole arm, but no, I'm wanting to do spear. The battle axe is a two-handed? Yeah. At some point I do want to do like an axe playthrough. So basically for attacks. For attack using only either the single axe and a shield or yeah, the battle axe and then move on to the others. But yeah, so bronze spear. So ancient bark spear would be down here with it. Okay. $25 wood, so grinding wheel's easy to make. So, might as well. One we could do on a shelf. Forge level 3. There we go. So it's a level 3 ancient bark spear and serpent scale shield. Now we won't be able to stun with a serpent scale shield. Block armor of 60 versus block armor of 18. But then banded shield is block armor of 42. But again, we can parry, which will stun. And you can't with it. So, yeah, you have to kind of think it through. Need 8 scales. We got like 18 though, don't we? Where do we put them? Oh, here they are. 29? Okay, yeah, that's more than 18. Alright. Chat, what do you think? Banded shield or or scale shield, and then we will do the ancient bark, of course, too. Put the bones, withered bones, there for now. Ancient bark spear. So 4 troll hide, 10 iron, and 10 ancient bark. Let's go get some more iron. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. And we don't have we don't have Power of Ictir available yet. So this is the thing I was talking about though, is we wanted higher raid quantities to make it a little bit more difficult. Food's about to run out too. Indy, the torch is running out. We don't want them necessarily smacking on our stuff though. It was risky, but it worked. Eek. Oh, right, we got the ancient bark, not ancient bark, the root harness on. So we could take a little bit more sword hits too. Not 100% though. Yeah, we gotta watch that. Two ancient barks short of being able to do a bonfire. This time I'm not as worried about the archers because we can take the hit. Yeah, 3 points of damage. Again, the root harness helps with that. Just need the event to end, and we'll finish these guys off. Oh, look at that. Greyling's coming in to help. It was our buddy. He had forsaken our hatred for one another. Alright, come on. This event takes forever. There we go. We'll have plenty of bones for the shield generator by the time we hit Ashland's level, huh? Nah, they're standing. Gone. Alright. They can still get us, so let's watch it. There we go. Patience. Control, you must learn control. Sorry, buddy. Your friend was killed. Technically, so were you. Drop off what we can. Okay, so yeah, again, I need 2 more bark. Let's get full rested bonus. Repair what we can. So I said I needed iron. So we could do the ancient bark spear and then other things as well. What's the other? There's like a Advize. 3 bronze. Do that right now. Advize is a workbench improvement, though. Okay. I mean, that's good. Keep upgrading these things. Workbench level 4. Here we go. Anvils and Smith's anvil. So 2 more bronze. 20 iron. That one's cool. That it's just like 20 iron and just like it's good to go. They gotta be like the same distance. That works. Coolers, 10 copper. And 25 of that. Forge level 4. Forge level 5. Okay. Now we get more iron. Potions are going to be pretty easier when we do those later. Which we could make the fermenter now too. Oh, this guy. These guys. Alright, I got the root harness on so I can take the hit. Raggy. Alright. Let's get our spear back. I got loyal spears on, so it'll return to me. I think it's a 20-second timer. One star, but again, root harness is absorbing a good portion of the shot. Goodness. I think we got it. Spawner. And yeah, spears back in my inventory. Aren't you? Damn it. I thought I punched him. Over on YouTube, Ad Welsh Biker, how you doing? Good to see me live. Good to have you here. Been combining Saga Mode with Epic Loot. It's fun. What's Epic Loot do? Somebody else mentioned that before. And yeah, I've been enjoying Saga Mode. I like the change up that it puts the game into. Well, at least we picked up some random iron that way. We need to redo our arrow inventory. We only got 26 flint arrows left. We should be able to finish this guy off. Oh, that's a 2-star. Look at this guy. Pick at him. Epic Loot gives you random drops of buffed weapons, armor. Nice. I shouldn't be reading chat when I got a 2-star attacking me, huh? My confidence is a little high right now, but oh man, so Poison Club, I've been wanting them to add that to the game. Oh wait, is the Porcupine Club or whatever, or is the where you make it out of the needles? A triple shot though. Oh my goodness. It's got, so it's a whole assortment of Whole assortment of updates, huh? The weapons and stuff. Triple shot. We do triple shot sideways or up and down, or are you saying triple shot like on the same target? 1, 2, 3. Look, 3 skeletal archers just like creeping out of nowhere. Alright. Make these guys come to us. It's totally random? Oh, okay. Fireproof root armor, there we go. We've been wanting that for a long time. Well, right on. Yeah, I've been wanting to dabble here or there with some of these mods, but not quite sure what all I want to do. I was noticing on my mod launcher that my quick slots mod is depreciated, it said, so I'm guessing it's going to an out-of-date status. So I'm wondering if the mod owner is going to update, or if that's it. In which case, I gotta be careful about outdated mods. Totally random, sort of like a shotgun wild spread. Oh, okay, alright. You get to be first season Hanzo from Overwatch. I miss that scatter shot arrow that he used to do in Overwatch. And again, this is the whole point right now, is that we're getting a bunch of iron so that we can do a massive renovation here and get better storage. Where's the that away for now, root away for now. It's good enough for a portal. If we want to do another bonfire, I better stock up. Oh my goodness. Oh, we said it though. We said we're gonna do max raids, or the fast timer on raids. Archers will take out. Punch him. Oh, damn it, still. They're fighting stuff over there. We'll play cleanup at some point, and we'll go get the stuff that they're basically getting a bunch of neck over there. Another archer, a skeleton though. Alright, let's keep him low. Wah, wah, wah. Keep him low, but don't kill him until the event's over. Yep. Okay. Right, because you're tumble rolling out of one person's attack. Oh no, they got one of the fence lines. How will we recover? You're tumble rolling out of one attack, but somebody else's attack might be a half second after theirs, so they'll still hit you, because your timing's not on both of them. Always a bummer. That's funny. I don't feel rested anymore. Bummer. Alright, come on, event. Time to end. Oh shit, not good. Oh, I almost didn't dodge that. Alright, smell is gone. For the archer. I just dodged out of that too. The problem is I keep choosing to switch my weapons at the wrong time, like, you know, right when they're up next to me. I need to pick a moment that's a lot further away from the action, so to speak. Alright, so this other Draugr is just like wrecking shop over here. Got some skeleton buddies with him. Another Draugr. Sometimes these guys do get stuck on the outskirts of your load zone. Because I threw the spear. Neck aggroed over there. So hilarious. We're not rested, so we gotta be careful. All these goodies. How much fighting took place away from our base? Which is good. I mean, it gives us a reprieve, right? Thought I saw another skeleton. Guess not. This guy, though. Now, Draugr can't get poisoned, right? AKA that shaman wouldn't do poison damage to him. I'm always forgetting some of the vulnerabilities or immune against situations. Before another event starts, let's rest and dump our stuff and get back and get some more iron. Again, and we should at some point today get a whole bunch of wood and we'll put a perimeter fence around the base. I've been having fun doing that. I don't honestly think it's necessary. But it does make for a fun kind of defensive game. You know, some things are on the outside of your walls and they can't get in at certain points, but they will smack your walls and eventually destroy them too, so you gotta be careful of that. So, flint head, let's do almost a full stack. One more. Wood arrows and then deer heads in my quick slot. There we go. Oh, I could have held down shift and times 5 to the wood arrows. That's alright. Ding! One extra. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Well, let's do it that way for now. The 5 for the bonfire. Regular wood. There. Minus what we put back in our inventory. There we go. So Madwell Spiker, you say, why wood walls so close to iron and stone cutter for stone walls? Yeah, but then I have to go and quarry up some stone too. It's not a bad idea just to go and skip up to stone. In fact, we could make for a fun little thing here. The downside about this area is I can't make a harbor, a useful harbor, I should say, because the it's annoying to actually sail the ship out here. There's a lot of rocks and debris. I haven't 100% investigated over here though. But there's a western exit point there that's comfortable. Maybe I'll. I mean, it looks like it might be right there. Yeah. But yeah, I could try to do some of the stone designs that I've seen others been doing. They've been doing the like using these, and then you're following the kind of the circumference of things. You know, you might have convinced me. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh, the chill guy. You should. Ooh, the word should triggers me. Taxi gaming. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, we're getting to it. I'm trying to get iron. We just got delayed by the silly mean events. Okay. Huh, wonder why it's not lighting. Well, yeah, we're gonna make a hearth anyways. I don't know why I was doing that. But yeah, let's get a whole bunch of iron, and then we'll be able to do that. Yeah, we'll do the throne. We're gonna do the armor stand and a whole bunch of other stuff. Stone cutter, and then yeah, we'll work on a fun design for defensively putting a perimeter on our base. And again, we still gotta find turnips. Okay, let's find turnips first. I mean, it's a reasonable seed. There should be at least one thing of turnip seeds. So yeah, turnip seeds, back to iron, and then we'll work on our enhancements, and then base building and armor if we can. Oh, did I? Circling goes away. If only we knew where a circling jet was. Oh, we do. We can get some cores. Oh, they're gripped up here. Food's running out. Oh, another circling jet over there. This is a reasonable swamp. Liking it so far. I like the idea of just open these up anyways so that we can duck into them if we have to. Eek. Get him, my great dwarf friend. I punched him. I get in trouble, aren't I? I hate that it's lower than your... Oh shit. Remember when I said I was gonna get in trouble? But yeah, I hate that it's lower than your aim, your jab with the... I can hit with the club though, couldn't I? If I don't get my butt kicked. Damn! Now we gotta hope for an archer doesn't appear. Retreat! Right. I don't know if it's safe in here. Bob. Nice. I get myself into these situations, don't I? 1 star in there. Stamina back. Oi. Not your workbench. Yeah, might as well stay on flint arrows, get more damage. You hit it when I do that. Stamina. Right, we had another guy. Heard him in the distance. Ooh, 1 star circling over there. All this just to try to find a turnip seeds, which I wouldn't be surprised if we passed. Another A-bomb. See if he follows us over here. Trophy. Again, we're not trophy hunting, but we'll still call it out. Yeah. All right. Oh, come on, buddy. I'm easily defeated. I haven't a chance. We barely did damage to him. Oh, I saw turnip seeds. That's funny. Right behind a crypt we'd already been to. But I think we had looked on this side. Wood arrows. Pierced. Let's get them to damage some of these trees. This one too. That'll hopefully help with his pathing too. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. I guess that was close enough to get hit. If I really want it, I'll dig it. Hair blob coming in too. Damn. Alright, so there's a chance we go back and farm with these turnips down. We're gonna get another attack, but at least we'll have some turnips, right? Mark this. I'm still kind of perplexed that the devs haven't added more map icons, more. Like, I know there's mods for it, but I'm still kind of surprised they haven't added any into the game. Our portal. Run 36. Oh, wasn't there? Ironhead arrows. Poison arrows. We got plenty of bones. Yes, let's keep that there. Alright, chat. Nobody chimed in earlier, but what should I make? Should I do the banded shield or the serpent shield? Can't do the parry with the serpent shield, but it's got 15 more block to it. And it's kind of fun. And you don't get to use it much later, so. But yeah, it's another reason to get some more iron. All sorts of things that we're working on. Let's put stuff away. Hopefully we don't get another raid while we do this. And eventually we'll organize. What'll be interesting is trying to organize with the and build with the constant raids on that we have. Yeah. Flipped I accidentally. Other stuff away too. What do you think, chat? Banded shield or serpent shield? I don't know how I'm gonna ever go back to vanilla. In some cases with these modlets. No, I didn't want to get those seeds. Getting them now. Well, actually I'm not, because I'm not picking up. Wow. Alright, so let's do, what was that, 9 turnips? Let those cycle. Nope, I mathed wrong. That way. Okay. Seed turnip. The chill guy, I'm a big shield lover, so Serpent Shield for your vote. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards that. I think I'm gonna. Starting to remind myself, just don't hold down shift. And it won't do the multiple grab there. Oh, Saga Mode. Let's do this. Yeah, because it's got a starting radius of doing multiple things when you're pulling stuff up, but work it right, won't accidentally grab what you don't want it to grab. Okay. We do need some turnips for the... What's it called? Yeah, 2 carrots, mushroom and thistle. Oh, that's right. I put a little door here. Haven't really done my base renovation stuff yet. Again, we'll need the iron and stone. We'll get the stone soon enough. 3 dandelions. And then we'll end up changing this up as well. So we'll make some more carrot soup. Okay. Always the difficult part is keeping track and on course with every little project I want to do. There's like 50 of them I want to do right now. So we'll go back to iron project here. There we go. Turnips in there. Bonfire. Yeah, because I knew big enough swamp like that, there had to have been turnip seeds somewhere. And again, the downside is when you get yourself lost in a a project that leads to another project that leads to another project. This might seem silly, but nope, not there. See very well. But yeah, so easier for portaling. Yep, accessible. Alright, did we take out the spawner? We did, yeah, we got Draugr Elite. Saga Mode means we're gonna get the trophy. Here we go. Oh right, the iron sledge unlocks with that. Oh, he's a star. Okay. Hey now, you're an all-star. Which game on? Go play. You can take the hits though. Look at that. It was risky, but I did it. That's enough for the for bone mass, and we will do that today as well. We got like, it's almost top of the hour. We're gonna take a break soon. Yeah, we still got like 8 hours of stream, 6 to 8 hours of stream. Just a heads up, everybody. We're doing all Saturday afternoon. As long as energy and health are comfortable, we'll be doing all Saturday afternoon. Long way to go and a short time to get there. Or wait. Long time to go and short way to get there? Is that the counter to that? There we go. And again, of course, we can get a lot more iron right now, but I do want to go ahead and make that shield, a couple of those other things. So we gotta do it here. There we go. We'll get 29. All right, so like you mentioned earlier, yeah, drone. We'll remove and put it somewhere else later, but nice. Okay. What else? Armor stand is 4 more nails. We won't make the long ship quite yet, but 2 leather. But yeah, we will make it eventually. Put that there for now. Right, armor stands the nails. Serpent shield. Okay. Upgrade serpent shield. Okay. 20 find the wood to upgrade it some more. I am overweight. Now, the cool thing about this is I'll be able to absorb a lot more of those hits now from the Draugr and stuff. So next event, which probably is going to be any moment, we'll test it out. How high can you go with Serpent Shield? Oh, okay, only level 3. Good to know. That away for now. Let's try to remember we got 24 iron over here right now. Iron nails. That's right, I did empty out one of these. Did we need an escape? We know that one's available. I should just go ahead and I should do Swamp 1. Because if we need an escape, we want this blank portal to be available. And we can move Swamp 1 elsewhere. Like I was mentioning earlier, I was trying to remember like naming conventions and things that you do that will help you do things either quicker or more efficient where needed. Empty that out. And we'll go ahead and do a iron pickaxe. I could have done that already, but we'll do an iron pickaxe. Try to make mining a little bit more efficient. Can't upgrade the antler pickaxe, so you get an iron one and upgrade it so it doesn't deteriorate as fast. Rest of bonus right now. Oop. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so left side's open. Batman, how you doing? He must have done it at the same time I was doing it. Maybe that's what happened. Carrying too much, so let's be careful. This we're already carrying too much, let's scoop that up. Not too well, apparently. Why are you not doing too well? Yeah, that's fine. Awkward typing position, oh. The chill guy over on YouTube. We're gonna hopefully test this new shield out soon. We need some adversaries though. Here's someone. Yeah, it's one of these things where I love serpent hunting, and I really wish we could get another level shield to make out the serpent scales. I'm gonna risk it. Eek. I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. No. At least it's in the front room. I was hoping the instance, leaving the instance would delay it long enough to work. Well, there's death number 3. Was Mission Impossible as good as promised? Excited for myself. I really enjoyed it. Some people say that the first half of it takes too long, and there's some exposition by that first half, which is why I think that people felt that way. But I think honestly, this movie, both Dead Reckoning and Final Reckoning, this new one, I think that they're both basically that fan culmination of everything that came before it and led up to. and I had a great time with it. Again, it's another one of those walked out of the walked out of the theater with a smile on my face and a new popcorn bucket, which I left at work. But yeah, the new popcorn bucket where you gotta, I guess, do some sort of a you gotta solve some sort of thing to open it up. Problem is with that design is if you have to open up the popcorn bucket by solving a riddle or some sort of mechanism, the person giving you popcorn's got to wait until you do that. so I went ahead and I had the bucket, a regular bucket of popcorn. And then I held on to the bag because it was wrapped in a bag of the popcorn bucket for Mission Impossible, and then I had my drink. And thankfully the door was already propped open for the going into the theater, so I just had to make my way in. Yeah, I had a good time with it. I'll tell you, it did things that I wanted them to do, and God, I shouldn't be carrying this much food. This is just working around the base food. I should just make a box to put it away in while I'm doing stuff. But yeah, so there were some things that I wanted them to do that I wholeheartedly admit, and this is talking about the movie again, that I wholeheartedly admit I wanted them to do as like a fan service thing that I wanted. So it's not anything that made the movie good or bad. There was a fan servicey thing I wanted, and they didn't do it, but that's all right. Pretty fun. Okay. We do need to get more food in us. Let's head back real quick. Which again, we're probably gonna get another base raid because of this. How much iron do we have here? 24. And how much do we need for the iron scale now? Great, let's do that real quick. Let's at least make the scale now. Now this will probably switch out with our root harness. Armor is now up to 32. Yep. This will switch out with our root harness so that we can have higher armor in some cases, higher pierce damage in others. We'll probably end up upgrading the root harness to max anyways, just so it doesn't damage as easy. Still got those oops, but we're not making the barrels until we renovate the kitchen. Oh, I missed the top of the hour break though. Alright. Folks, give me about 3 minutes here. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to stretch my legs, and then we'll finish the rest of that crypt. So, BRB. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Now, what were we working on? Shield, armor. Do I want to make more food right now? We could do. Oh yeah, we could do sausages now. Entrails, boar meat, thistle. Right, and Batman, thanks for doing the break message on Twitch there. I appreciate it. For now. Again, I'm expecting a base raid any moment. Longer I stand here. Since we got that cranked up. What's the ancient bark? 10 iron, 10 ancient bark, and troll hide. Yeah, we got plenty of ancient bark, troll hide. Yeah, we got plenty. We just need to bring over the iron. Welcome back. Thanks, Batman. Appreciate it. You're looking forward to Mission Impossible movie binge prior to watching the new one? I basically did that. I was watching a reaction channel with some folks that hadn't seen the Mission Impossible movies before. One guy did see them before, but he like saw the first one and only first one or something like that. But yeah, that was a hoot, as I'll call it, to kind of watch them react to it, and that kind of helped me have a little bit of a refresher. As soon as I finish Lord of the Rings extended editions again, can't go wrong with that. Alright, upgrade Ancient Bark Spear. Ancient Bark Spear. Ooh, we could do one more upgrade. Yeah, that just ate up all of our iron too. Oh darn, we're gonna have to go get more. Oh, plus we need more iron to make the Smith's anvil, and that'll put us to level 6 bench, right? Yeah. But now we've got a level 3 Ancient Bark Spear, Pierce 67. And over on Twitch, Dasha, good to see you too. How you doing today, man? Happy Sunday for you, right? Yeah, you should be in early morning Sunday. Zero 600? Alright. Doing an all-nighter playing Call of Duty? Nice. Take my way into here. Double check that I'm not gonna let something else out. And I start to wonder, like, you see these sparkles here? I'm wondering if those are the ones that are going to clip through and then fall outside the instance. So hope I go outside right now and walk the perimeter of the crypt. We'll probably find some iron out there. Another bone mass marker. We already know where he's at, though. West of us here. Okay, up some of the weight. Already forgot that I was trying to set up the death totem as a storage for now. Then it'll be easy for us to stand on that ledge and get that back. I love getting more chains in these things. Oh, we didn't put our old spear away. Alright, well, always come back. That in there for now. When we're done with the crypt, obviously we can do a complete empty. So I was saying we should probably see some loose iron out here somewhere, or withered bones. Yep, there we go, and iron. Scrap iron. Yeah. And again, for those, just to catch everybody up, we're playing Saga mode, so it automatically smelts the scrap iron or scrap material into bars. Plenty of stuff to sell to Haldor and others. Now we have only found Haldor. We haven't found Hildur or Bogwitch yet. Which, so I mean, we've gone through a reasonable sized swamp here. I'm wondering if Bogwitch then is over by Bone Mass, which I won't complain if that's the case. Let's go ahead and start a new day. And we technically don't need to start a new day. We're just going to be inside the crypt, but... Alright, Smith Anvil. And then we'll see what else we want to... Can't tell if it's gonna let me put it up there. I think ultimately that's one of the things I want to do. Is eventually design a workshop design that works for me, like how I want to keep things, store things, according to the game's parameters, like cases like this where can't do some of these things because they have to be a certain distance away from the They not only have to be a certain distance away from the workstation, but they also have to be a certain distance away from the other items as well. Okay. All right. We'll leave it there for now. We never did make the bellows either. 4 chain, 5 deer hide. Where were we putting the chain? Here for now. There. Well, there's some of the chain. Did we leave some behind? Is that what happened? I need 4 chain for the bellows, so good grief. All resin. Forge level 6. Chain there for now. Yeah, because we found more inside the crypt, didn't we? Maybe I just didn't take it out of the box yet. Yeah. We have left it inside. Stamina up again. Now would be a good time for that troll endurance. But we haven't been fishing, so we don't have troll fish. I don't have my fermenter, and yeah. Okay, so now we've got that upgraded. 3 troll hides, 15 iron, 15 bark. Get some more ancient bark. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Archer coming in. We grabbed 1 iron. I need 15. So at least 6. And then yeah, we'll have a level 4 ancient bark spear. That'll be some pretty reasonable damage, in my humble opinion. Almost just fell right through. Ho 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 ho, righty then. Upgrade ancient bark spear. Okay. Rest away for now. That's the bonfire mount. Okay, let's get rested bonus. We'll finish this crypt. We'll go to full iron gear. We'll make a mace. That'll make bone mass fight a little bit more enjoyable. Yeah. Make the fermenter so that we can start poison resist potion. I feel like I can reasonably fight bone mass without poison resist, but I think I'll just go ahead and do it. And resin. That's not the resin box. Alright, so there's fermenter. What's our food? Poison resist, neck, thistle, coal. Actually, let's make multiple. We're gonna do 5. So 5, 10, 15, 25. So 25 thistle, 50 honey, 10 blood bags. Wait, was that the right one? That's frost resist. Poison resist. 50 coal, 50 honey. That's a rinky dinky door. Yeah, poison resist. Alright. This is going to be overkill on but Saga Mode is fast processing on this too. There. But for the rest of this playthrough, we don't have any kind of need for poison resist potions. We got plenty. Right. Saga Mode also gives you the swamp key from brutes early on. So that's why I got 2 of those. Alright, let's put that away. Yeah, we might as well make the frost. Yeah, blood bags. Eyeballs. Dash a good alert. Alright, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. More honey. It's fine. I'll watch. I'll end up regretting it later. Frost. Inventory full. Goodness. We can put the neck away. Put over honey here. And again, I really should organize all this. not even need this much poison and frost, but oh well. Yeah, this will be. There's so many storage. Okay, so yeah, when we finally decide to go up a mountain, we'll be ready for it. More fine wood. This down to 1. Plant a couple oak. The ground is shaking. Oh, it did hit him. Okay. Actually, let's use these guys over here. Damn it. Decide, put them to work. Can I block? Yes, but I can't parry. Watch out, block meter though. Yeah, we don't want to try to block too. Hell, 108! That timing. Bye, Lothia, how you doing? I was like, what's that sound? Happy Saturday. We got this. Ooh, I just dodged roll out of that. Not that one though. There we go. Alright. We'll pick up most of that stuff later. Alright, yeah, we got enough fine wood. Okie dokie. Artichoke. We didn't realize you're gonna be on it this time. But here you are. We see you're branching out though and locating paired trolls instead of paired serpents. Yeah. Surprisingly, yeah, I got the troll event versus the Jogger foul smell event. Let's get a fresh day going. I was gonna plant those 2 oak seeds I got, but yeah, we're on Iron Age now for Trophy Saga. Good to see you back on. Thank you. Yeah, good to be back on. Yeah, I ended up just crashing hard yesterday after work and used that time to catch up again on some rest. But continuing this Saga Kaos game so that I can kind of take it easy a little bit. And then I'm good for tomorrow, just as a heads up. I'll catch up with you both on that later. Oh, right, yeah, I was gonna do use oak. Where can we do it where it's not gonna... Oh, that's turnip. That's why it's red. Alright. Those should grow quick. Philo says, feel that all too well. I was under the weather, went home after half a day on Thursday, spent half a day Friday sleeping. Yeah. And it seems to be a little bit of what's kind of going around lately. One of my co-workers in the office had the exact same issues I was having with the crud on the lungs and everything like that. So, but yeah, thankfully I'm feeling tons better, even though it's like I can still feel crap in me. Yeah, it's just definitely tons better. Yeah. So we could do a stack of wood as well. Look like we could do a stack of fine wood too. Oh, well, hello. Come out of the woodwork and attack me. Best with the bull, get the horns. I hate that. You gotta have stamina in order to get rid of the stuff in the stacks. Great about the combining piles. Yeah, I hear another boar nearby. Dang, how much stone do they knock loose? Alright. Oh, we're overweight. Still. Let's make the slow walk of shame. Oh. Holy make my way back. Oh, it's because we got extra fine wood. Which I gotta be careful. Base raids are turned up to max, so we could have another one any moment again. Just because of dilly-dallying. We did make the stone cutter earlier, didn't we? Yeah, it's still up there. Okay. Let's do... Damn. Yeah, we really gotta start getting into renovation mode here for other things. Uh, 20. Coin. Oh. Yeah, so we got plenty of frost resist, poison resist. I doubt we're going to use a good chunk of all of that. Alright, so we got to get back to get more iron though, because we're going to want to upgrade the iron here as well. So we got iron scale mail that's on us right now. Iron greaves is another 20 and 2 deer hide. Iron helmet 20, so 20, 40 and 4 deer hide. Oh, how much we got in the box up here? What's in the box? I should just go ahead and finish the crypt and just put everything in the box. So again, a recap, we did find the bone mass locator. It's over here. We'll head over there within the next couple hours, I'd say, and we'll do a bone mass fight tonight as well. This particular playthrough lends itself to me kind of cruising through it reasonably quick. We did take care of Elder the last session, first session. My average on that anyways is within 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours. Pulling their loud music outside. I want to play loud music. I'm an exhibitionist. I want you to hear my music even if you don't want to listen to it. I think it's going to just forever be my usual thing for Saturday streams. Just complaining about other people outside my apartment. Block meter. What's our block up to? Oh, we've lost some points. We've died 3 times. I feel like it should still be up higher though. Maybe I haven't really blocked that much in the game to earn those skill points that I think I should have. Back. Oh, more coins. gonna say I'm missing some iron. There it is. Yeah, 30, 60, 77. Yeah, believe it or not, this does seem to be a big crypt. It's giving us plenty of corridors still to clean out. Don't need to drown. So close. Yet so far away. How much wood have I got? Enough. I'm gonna some of this other stuff in another box. I don't know. Technically, I could just have the portal down below. I don't think we would get attacked by a lot of things that would get us in trouble, but love it. You can keep giving me stacks of 30 in boxes, I don't mind. Believe me, I don't mind. Wasn't sure if I left some inside this box. Alright, what did I say? 2040 for the helmet and the greaves. I mean, if not careful, it's going to take us all afternoon to do this. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If it was just me playing. Since I'm streaming, we'll want to keep setting up a variety of things that we're doing. Oh, we're also out of rested bonus. That's the other thing. I don't have anything on me for a campfire, so. Alright. 120 iron. Plus what's ever in the box here. 30, 60, 120, 145. I think that's good enough for now. Dropping more withered bones out of the instance. bone back. Because again, it makes it easy to do the quick put away method. Hold down E. Yeah, just so we have a spot for that. Alright, so we made all the crafting station upgrades, right? So now it's armor. Hopefully we don't get a base raid while I do this. Probably shouldn't also say it and jinx myself. Okay, iron helmet. Alright, so that takes us from 32 to 8, 44 armor. I love it. Right. I'd put iron in here too. Oh, I should just put the armor on the armor stand, huh? Oh well. Alright, in order to upgrade, we got enough. Yeah, it's just iron. So what was that, 15 each? Oh, and we have to make the iron axe. Well, don't have to, but I would like to. But yeah, 15, 15, 15. Yeah, let's do it. So level 4 iron armor gets us up to 62. Hot dog. Almost double our armor earlier. Right, because it was only iron that was needed for the upgrade. Super cool. Just find a spot. Okay. But now that also means the I was mentioning before about we can start making some iron boxes as well. But I think when we start doing iron boxes, that's when I want to do a complete renovation and permanent base design and look. So are we at that stage? I don't know. Do we do that after bone mass maybe? Weehaw. Damn. Already maxing out the coinage now too. We could make a long ship, head over to Bone Mass. We could do it during the night, so we could try to get some serpent kills. We'll take those iron arrows because we never really make any iron arrows, so we could use those up. I don't think we bought. 369. I like barrel, the barrels, and that's where playing cost on crafting. I do have to buy many barrel hoops to satisfy my needs. There they go. Okay, so yeah, we got 12 total. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, we gotta make an iron mace as well, because that'll do better damage against bone mass. Max level 1 too. We'll do a level 4. Iron mace to the face. 20 iron, 3 leather scrap. Oh, where's that leather scrap? We might as well use that up. Iron mace. Place the club. Upgrade the iron mace. Is only iron to upgrade. And there you go. Level 4 iron mace. At least it's with 5 iron. Oh wait, 5 iron here. Did I leave? No, none there. Okay. Oh, plus we also need to make the nails for the long boat. How much is the longboat? Is that 100? Long ship, excuse me. So yeah, we need to get 5 more iron. We'll get as much iron as we can carry. And again, this is still the first crypt that we're getting iron out of. Not the first crypt we entered, though. The first crypt we entered actually had no iron. It had no corridors or anything to go down to at all, or down through at all. Sounds good. In the neighborhood. Yeah. Alright, that's done with left side. Left side, even side. Into the center. You stand in the right place, you won't get into the wells. Okay. Oh, do we want to do the pickaxe too? That's another reason we should get as much iron as we can carry out. Because inevitably when we go on the mountain, we'll want to have enough to chop up silver. Got a little gnat flying around me. Like, I know you had ketchup and mustard on that hot dog. Oh, it's 19. 20. I think we need like 25. 5 for the nails and 20 for the pickaxe. Pickaxe is either 10 or 20. If anybody knows offhand, feel free to post in the chat. Doing knockback with a spear now. Alright, we'll get that after. Oh! There we go. Alright, get parry block. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nope, not that way. I'm lost. Still lost? So was that 20 I left behind because I said I needed 5 more? Sure. How much weight's in there? 70. Withered bones don't weigh that much. Good to know. Okay. Did I miss another top of the hour break? That's all right. Nice. Go ahead and put the honey away over here for now. Pickaxe is... Yeah, 20 and 3 core wood. Alright, so that gets us an upgrade there. Because we don't want it degrading as fast. Still need more core wood. Upgrade. Oh, you can actually go to level 4 on pickaxe as well. I don't think we need to do that. Cool. Well, good to know. Or what? Oh, we still need. We're wanting to make a bonfire. Okay. The old one away. All right. So we are now iron aged. Love it. Armor's up to 62. We got poison resist. Oh, right. I still have to make the nails for the boat. And all the rest of the stuff for the boat too. Ancient bark, things like that. Is it going to be easier to sail from? Yeah. From Haldor. We'll do it there. We sail at night. Longship. So 10 hide, 40 fine wood, 40 bark. Beep beep. Alright, we gotta get some more ancient bark. Oh darn. Also, we never did make a iron axe, but at this point, not quite needing it. A lot of work emails coming in. What's going on? Nothing I need to attend to. Okay. Okie dokie. I need 40, which is interesting because we got 3 times loot on, and yeah, man. Makes it interesting to try to carry all this stuff. Got him. Once we put the boat in the water, we'll free up some of our inventory. Okay. 15 more fine wood. Yeah, we got it. But we will need later. Won't have enough for a bonfire, though. That's okay for now. 6. Eyeballs. 7. Alright, we got enough for the long ship. For the workbench when we get there. And then enough for portal to come back. Blank is ready. Aldor. Alright. Again, we don't sail until nighttime, but I want to get this boat material out of my inventory. Don't feel rested anymore, so we should fix that too. That's a little rock to sail away from. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Weight. Food's running out, so let's make some deer stew. Oh, we could do turnip stew now too. Blue Joy, hey, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Foul smell from the swamp as soon as I get here. Go figure. This is another reason I don't have my boar farm here. Just got that field out too. Before they start destroying some of the miscellaneous build items here. Not good. I'm trying to see if I could take the hits better this time around, but yeah, I probably should make my health potions, huh? Ow. Mistakes were made. They gotta be so rude. Oh, we didn't get our stamina back, that's why. Our rested bonus, excuse me. Gosh darn it, all the way to heck. Yeah, once again, we'll wait until till the event is over, and we'll do cleanup. There we go. Smell is gone. We gotta get some health though before we. Arrow shot. I'm not wearing the root harness, so I can't take those arrow shots like I did before. Part of the problem. Not gaining the stamina back, so we probably should perch somewhere. Nice, the archer's on the roof of one of my buildings. 2 archers were. Nice. Old. Let's stay by some water fire then. Oh, 8 health. Get rid of that for now. Don't destroy my stuff. Stand by my fire on purpose. Spear back. There we go. Easy peasy, right? Alright, we'll have to go sailing on the next night. So Blue Joy, you're waking up from a much needed nap. Nice. I did a little bit of that yesterday. A lot. Okay, it was a lot, but it was quite enjoyable. Quite an enjoyable day. We can make the hearth now. Again, we got some renovation to do with the base anyways. Like, the whole rest thing, I'm gonna probably move the whole workshop here, maybe up to this eventual building here. You know, the foundation is what I mean, eventual building, like I have a foundation in place. And then we'll keep creating a comfort zone. But yeah, I'm gonna raise a flooring up to this, 2 meters up. And then yeah, we'll put the beds and everything inside there. It'll be on the other side of the hearth. Hearth should be able to contain everything I want. Yeah. Future build, we'll put ovens probably over here. We'll get there. I just spaced out. Deer stew, right? Cooked deer, blueberries, carrot. Here. And 10 carrot. Actually didn't get a full breasted bonus from that sleep. Very interesting. Try not to burn this food. Definitely gotta stop getting myself stuck in that hole down there. Come on. 19 minutes, alright. Chat, am I missing any comfort items at this level? Oh, the hearth, but other than that. Two. Also, I really should do healing and stamina, medium healing. Honey, blood bag, raspberries, dandelions. Blue Joy, when the volume is just right, which apparently it was, the crackling of the fire sounds like when someone grabs their cheeks, pulls, releases, making that bit. No, 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 no. Blue Joy, bad. Oh. Alright, what was I doing? Medium healing. Gonna be able to make a lot. Yeah, let's go get some more leeches. Ah. All right, leeches. Come hither. Ow. Oh, there is another one. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. I forgot. I'm not. No. Oh. Not the one whose fire is making it weird. Anyways. Can't believe I'm still at the... I could took a poison resist before going after the leeches. I can't believe I'm at a level where I could still get killed by the poison from the leeches. Redonkulous. At least I got back to the portal. Get the gear back will be easy. Yeah. Yeah, if it was on the other side of this place, I could have ran up quicker, that's for sure. Alright, I got no need for storage over here, so let's just take them both. Alright. Oh, I guess we should eat. Gotta love it. And yet I could kill one with one spear throw. There's also a 1-star that poisoned me, so that probably led to my demise. Oh, and here he is. Poison's no joke. And it's the thing is like, for some reason I miscalculate it all the time. Like I'm like, oh, okay, I could take that one hit, that's fine, and all of a sudden you just see your health dropping drastically. And of course I'm not wearing like the root mask or something like that. Help minimize that poison damage. But yeah, my silly butt's got a box and a half of poison resist potions. I should use them. What do we got? 26. Might as well get a couple more, and we'll get back on task. Waiting for the day to pass by anyway, so we can day to pass so we can do nighttime travel to Bone Nest. Oh. Why? You gotta be so rude. Love it. Skeletons warm me up for the swing. Power swing down for the kill. Swamp was always my least favorite biome, even as dangerous as the plains were. I'll run around plains all dang day. Yeah. Yeah, look at these guys hanging out in the entryway. That's funny. Or if they're just trying to get to my stuff. Alright, 26 blood bags. That'll leave us with 6. I think. Is it 4 blood bags per medium heal? Yeah. 50 raspberries. What the heck? Demand, demand, demand game. Downside is we've had enough battles around my base that my raspberry bushes around the base have been getting destroyed too. It's the way it is. Just need 24 more raspberries. Easy peasy. Yeah. Pick those up later if we can. Blue Joy, you think you should replay this game? Last time was way back before they added Mistlands or Ashlands, I want to say. Last I played, they had barely added those bouncy oil tar enemies that spit at you. Yeah, the tar blobs. In my opinion, it's only gotten better and better, this game. You know, people are still mixed on Mistlands and Ashlands, but this guy. Just dump the bones. We got so many bones now. But yeah, it's like I get it too. Like I join the sentiment that others say about like the Mistlands. You create a real beautiful biome and then you cover it with mist. And I kind of join that sentiment, but then yeah, at the same time I'm like, you know, it does add to a variety factor of going through the game and get that difficulty level up for this, that, or the other reason. In that case, visibility is rough. He last played October 21st, 2021. Wow. When did the game release? Oh, goodness. Of course. You guys got to attack me while I'm alt-tabbed. Valheim. Second of February 2021. So 8 months after its release was the last time. Oh, you put it in there. Okay. How about that? Okay. Checking some other updates. Cool. I mean, I got 233 hours in that time. That's rocking and rolling. I just hit a threshold recently in the last couple months myself. Nowhere near what I have in 7 Days to Die, but 3,000 hours. I'm 3,141. And I'm still shy of 10,000 hours in 7 Days to Die. No, I'm still kind of grumpy with 7 Days to Die lately. I don't know why. I don't know what my deal is. Alright, we got 50 out of 50. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna take today and do a full 7 days on 7 Days to Die. Start a fresh game, but just not feeling it. Alright, back to the meadows where it should be not raining, right? Like I said, just so I could do the that should be enough. Be fine. Oh, I had stone rock in my inventory also. And boar meat. There. That neck away. Actually, it's... Alright. So we should be coming up on... nighttime soon. Want to hurry up on the healing potions. Stamina would be nice too, but God, I'm so spoiled with Saga Mode. Imagine fermenting stuff this fast in vanilla. That's fine. Sun's starting to go. What's the stamina? Healing I usually put in B. Don't have medium stamina, so 10 honey, raspberry. Coming up on nighttime, let's go. This is where I left some raspberries. Yeah, look at that, 15. Yeah, we're just gonna do one thing of stamina. Because I don't want to do a lot of minor stamina potions. I'll do a lot of medium, but not a lot of minor. And yellow mushrooms. Go. Away. That away. Stock Ironhead. Okay. Actually, let's replace plant there with. Okay. Yeah, because we'll want stamina potions just in case we have, what do you call it? If we're like in the water and we need to swim back. Rested bonus. Repairs. Hopefully no event. So let's go. Put portal materials in the cargo hold. Alright, it's turning nighttime now. 19 minutes. Haldor. Okay. All this so that we could maybe get some serpents while we go to Bone Mass. Boat was down here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Grey Dwarf. I got to run him over too. Alright, so we had a serpent out this direction. Let's make sure we got iron arrows activated. That I believe, was I able to pull this one to shore? Yeah, because I did like a long range shot and it actually came in. And we got it. So let's see if it respawns in this area. No dice? We'll go over to this other swampland mass, but it's still far away from that bone mass spot, so. Go around this continent and see if it, oh, there we go, serpent. Okay. We'll let him get closer because I don't know how much damage that iron arrow took. And okay, so he's got quarter health off of him. He's not doing too bad. Long ship and takes some hits, so I'm not worried. Alright, get our stamina back, and we'll get him on this next pass. Here we go. Oh no! It wasn't enough for the kill shot, that's hilarious. Alright, let's do this again. Do pretty good. Oh, we didn't put the portal away. I didn't see a head though. Didn't see a trophy. Reason I say that is because the wood I have is part of some weight issues, and that could lead to not getting the trophy. But I was dead on with it, spamming E, so no worries. Not a problem. Alright, 138. That's a little bit. And again, as a reminder, we're doing 3 times loot, so that's why I got so much serpent meat. Casual and fun game, so we're not worrying about stuff like that. It says we're in Black Forest, though. Pretty much was right there. There was, or there is, a mod. The TrophyHuntMod or oathorse had put one together called I Ta. Or no. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Where it will mark the serpent for me every time one comes within a certain range. It'll mark the spot on your map for you. But I haven't had that one activated in a while. We've been doing no map, so I had worried about that kind of mod. Still says we're in meadows. Go around the horn here. Might as well pick up a little speed if we're not in the ocean. Could still get a serpent occasionally on the border of another biome in the ocean, but it's very slim. Food check. Oh, that was my last carrot soup, dang it. And I did mention I was going to do turnip stew also, and I didn't. So many things you could do, so little brain capacity to remember it all. Hey, nice. We get a little bit of a rainstorm out in the ocean. Up our chance of yep, serpent behind though. I was going too fast. Take a moment to back up. This is how sometimes I'll get two serpents. One will spawn behind, and then as I'm backing up, one will spawn in front. That one in front aggroes and comes at me while I'm still backing into the other one. That also has been a pretty rare scenario. Oh, got right up on him, didn't we? Didn't get to surprise him though. Oh, that fish almost jumped in the boat. You know what I should have done? Should have brought the poison arrows. Those would have been nice. A little damage over time. I'm getting my stamina back. 2 more arrows I think should do it. Is there a light shot? Yeah. There we go. I didn't see a trophy on that one either. How's the boat doing? Oh, that's fine. Nighttime, I think, is almost over, and we could still get a serpent in the rain, though. Oh. Serpents. Serpent in the rain. Serpent in the rain. What a glorious feeling. That missed the day mark. Around like 20 something. Alright, considers this Black Forest. Let's go south. Lost the rain, but that's because we're in Black Forest and not ocean. Pick up speed. Some more swamp over there. Nice. Options. Back in ocean. Getting dark and dreary again, so that means we're getting, yep, rain. Let's see if that's enough to get us a serpent. Bow's doing good. It's got about 85% health left. Might be going a little too far southeast there. Let's turn. Turn into Oh, we're paddling anyways. I'm gonna say turn into the no wind direction. No wind. Hopefully it's not a no win scenario. No Kobayashi or Maru today, right? It's top of the hour here. I'm gonna pause it here and take a break. This will be a 5-minute break. I gotta stretch a little bit and refresh beverages. So give me 5 minutes, you guys, and I'll be right back. I'm back here. How we doing, everybody? Thanks for waiting. Folks on Twitch, did that ad break go? Because I feel like it didn't take for some reason. Batman, you saw none? Okay. And Bluezo, you got Turbo, so no clue? Yeah, no worries. So for those that aren't subscribed on Twitch, you might see one pop up here shortly. Might do its auto ad run. We probably could have landed here and ran the bone mass, but I kind of like the idea of going around trying to find a trying to see if the bone mass is on a shoreline. It says it's Black Forest out here too. Black Forest ham? Could be. There we go. I just have to start eating my dinner and gets us back to ocean. Stormy ocean. Might be hitting a cove here. In which case I probably could have gone north instead. Well, there's a river there. I think we'll go to shore wherever we can up here, and then take the boat apart, portal out, take the goodies in the cargo hold, and we'll just run to it at this point. Yeah, it looks like it's just in here. We are. Or maybe we take the boat to Bone Mats. Dun dun dun. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Oh, I was gonna repair the boat, and then I came to my senses. See, there's a way to do this. Just toss the stuff. Don't need to make some things more complicated than they are. Right, and I still didn't make the iron axe. Finally on the boat mass. Hey, if it works. Didn't pick up the ancient bark. There it is. Dang it. I thought I could just... What I get for thinking. I just made 3 extras. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, 10 withered bones. I just remembered we didn't, we never did finish off that second abomination, did we? Guy's gonna follow us around enough to be a pest. These guys, however, be our decoys. They just alerted this guy. Ah, I didn't get rested bonus caught up. Certainly jet to my left. Should I be in need of it? us the potion. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Not good. Iron armor's heavy. Let's do top of a crypt instead. And then before they destroy it. Okay. Yeah, my silly butt should have got rested bonus first. Putting that out of the way for now. Yeah, fine. So we still didn't get a whole bunch of iron to make iron chests. Or reinforced chests. Have enough for 13. I don't need iron arrows. Nice. Level 4 club, taking out a 2-star skeleton. Makes me happy. Nice. Got the sneak on him. Somehow. Alright, so kind of take a look around here. See what kind of ads we would get with the fight. Six minutes left on poison. I don't know if a spawner this far away would call creatures over to the fight with bone mass. We'll take a risk that it doesn't. That's a heck of a spot for a Surtling. Spawners over here I'm going to take out. Oh no! Fudge. Making use of the health potions though. Stuck on something. No, that was close. Oh, there's a chest there, that's why. I can't use health because I already did. Can't get poisoned because I got low health. Even with poison resist, it might hurt. So there we go. Okay. Chest. Alright. Crap, we didn't mark the crypt that we put a portal on. But I mean, it should be within the area here, right? Food check. Oh, Bog Witch. Alright, I see the portal, but I got two guys in the way. Random chance I hit the archer. Get to it before a wraith drops down and takes us out. And then we'll reassess again where we're at. I might want to take those. Yeah, I might want to take the Surtling jet over there and make sure it's down to down to water level, so we could just let those guys evaporate. Figure might as well rest to get a new day. Day 28. Make sure we're maxed out. Do another perimeter check, then we'll do a bone mass fight here soon. Swamp one, Haldor. All right, let's go. Wow, we're full on entrails in this box. Okay. Got enough portal. All right, poison resist. Armor should be good enough. Should. So we have some more of those. Ironhead, flint. Let's switch those out. There we go. Okay. We'll fight and defeat Bone Mass, and then we'll go to the Bog Witch. Yeah, not too bad of a trip. Got him. Eek. Nice. Might as well. Even though he's taken care of. Alright, so let's try the level ground method. If not, we can do the pickaxe. Seems reasonable. That's a lot of coal. 3 times loot's rather spoiling. I thought I could get the blob. Well, I still did. Now, I'm going to get rid of the bench. I'm going to leave the chest. And I believe that should still allow me to have these guys spawn in. Although I don't know if they attack chests, but okay, so we got rid of all the spawners over there. There's my portal there. I should mark this so I know which side it's on. Alright, chat, what else am I missing? It's an archer. I was hoping to wound him enough just so he comes over and fights me, but no, he's got to do everything from a distance. Think we're ready. I take him down in 14 minutes. Sure, why not, right? Potions at the ready. Rest the bonus. 14 minutes. Let's do this. Oh. Vomited but didn't. He's stuck over there? Come on over. Come. Yeah, he's got a pathing issue. Come on over, baby. I mean, if he wants to fight on the circling jet, I certainly won't mind. Look at this. Doing the work for me. Oh, they're fighting my, or they're smacking my box. That's hilarious. Yeah, he just does not like pathing through this water. Well, now he does. 3.5 minutes on poison resist. Shit. Mistake. Where's that archer? There it is. You know, usually I level the ground in a bone mass fight, and you're leveling the ground for yourself. But it seems like I need to do it for bone mass. Gotta do everything, I guess. Scared him off? I guess so. That'd be so cool if, like, you could shoot that in the air and yeah, there he goes. He could path through a little bit better. Pow, pow, power swing. Okay. Stamina back. Nice. Come on over, baby. It's like if you get the swings just right, you can hit 2 blobs at once. I love stuff like that. Oops. Inched my way into the poison cloud. That's alright though. Current poison resist, we're good. What? Rude. Psych, I'm taking my time on bone mass so I can get plenty of ooze for ooze bombs. Yeah, that's it. Seems legit. Finish him off. Even if he vomits. Nah, we got him. Okay. Yeah, I'd say I'm used to fighting bone mass at this point. I'm pretty happy with that feeling. Oh, they did not destroy my chest, but it got close. Yeah, look. 159 ooze. Magic, I just forgot. Magic Twitch is asking, or saying, surprised I didn't pop big tier for stamina. Yeah, I just forgot. But now we'll want to remember to do what am I trying to say? We'll want to remember something else. Bone mass. We'll switch over to bone mass for our Forsaken power. We got all these boxes. Yeah, we got a lot of organizing to do, but again, that's what we're doing here. Saturday afternoon, we got a chance to do a whole lot of things. So yeah, before we do Bog Witch, let's go to start. Okay. So now we got that ready to go for later. Accidentally put my cores away when I put them all fast clicked and put them in the box next to the fountain. The Circling Jet. Yeah, this time I don't need to get into any crypts, so we'll go and leave it out. Start rearranging some of this. We're going to keep the wishbone because we'll be hitting mountains also. Okay. Alright. Make it to Bog Witch in time. Actually, no way, we don't need this portal here. Now watch, I'll screw up. Turnip seeds. Daytime wraith. Oh, just missed it. Ow. Just tumble rolled out of that. Why? You gotta be so rude. Oh, and there's a thingamabobber. I'm heading towards more trouble. Alright, we can get to the bog witch. Fudge. Remember that portal I took down? Game on me. That would have been time to use the bone mask ability. Damn it. Hammer time. Nearest portal is Haldor. We have to. We could try going north. Bunch of reach this point. Oh, we already slept. Sulfur in the air. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're distracted long enough. I'll get out of here and we'll come back and fight later. Decisions. Control. You must learn control. Start off of there and work our way. And of course I lose wind. Pizza cake. Although with my luck, it'll be the one very rare random time I get a daytime serpent. Is it safe? Yeah, I love that I could do something like that where I fight a boss and then minutes later common mobs take me out. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright. How big is this landmass? Gotta go north this time. Give me wind. Elm, Wolf 1, engage. Saga Mode speeds, so the boat goes faster. This is the wind. I don't know if the paddling's faster, though. Haven't really tested that. Hopefully this isn't some like long supercontinent that goes north. Oh, hill deer. Nice. Alright, so now we know all three. That's not bad. The locations. Oh, right. I left a raid at the base. Which is funny, because now that's going to give me more cores at base, right? Fighting those Surtlings. Wind did shift. Let's go. Please let's go around and get there. Ten minutes on rested, 11-ish on foods. The planes. It's the wind again. So the one of the reasons I did the iron armor is I wanted to kind of remind myself some of these earlier armor sets that they really do, they feel like they weigh you down. Your mobility isn't as fast as, you know, say if you're in the troll hide armor. And obviously, same thing with like the root harness or the Fenris gear, I think. Fenris gear obviously running as a bonus if you get the full set, but I've done a lot of skipping over armors where I've gone from troll to wolf hide gear and even skipped over wolf hide gear and gone to padded armor. And then inevitably the padded armor doesn't last long because then I get the carapace armor once I'm doing Mistland stuff. So I think playability, sometimes that's a minor frustration, is you work hard to grind for some of that stuff and then it's pointless after, you know, a certain threshold's been met again for your leveling. And so you just skip all that because you don't want to just go through the grind for it. Okay. We might... Downside is we didn't die at the Bog Witch, but we'll be close. Yeah, because I saw this shoreline here, figured we might be able to wrap around, which I should have done. Well, I don't know how far south this landmass was going, but anywho. See the shimmering. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Leroy Jenkins. Faster! Help me, broom, help me. Alright. Alright, dry off inside. Resting bonus. Let's see what we can do here. Are they still? Or is that the broom that's making that sound? Uh-oh. Yeah, they're running around outside the hut. Get him, Vaster. Get him. Nice. What's going on here? Oh. They're trying to lead me outside. It's a trap. The death totem's this way. There it is. That wraith is going back. That's good. No need to keep these here for storage. Oh, I see the cruiser though. Cruiser's going away. This guy's being a jerk. Oh god, he's right there. Ah. Heckin' rude. Items recovered. Alright, so now we got 45 seconds on. I was running. Faster, where are you? Need to come outside and help us out, buddy. Oh, he's got some damage on him, though. We'll help him out. Where do we want to put up our portal home? Seems reasonable. Oh wow, blob up here. Yeah. How much wood? Good enough. Make a habitat here. Just run down this. Yeah, that's fine. Bog witch. Alright, so items recovered, bog witch located, and portal put in place. Oh, right, we still have this event. They're out killing all the critters out in my forest. It's a good thing I don't have fire hazards on. Oh, because I'm still wet. That's funny. Yeah, they're chasing boars. There he goes. Smell is fading. Got him. Alright. Any more on the outskirts? If so, let's let them be. Let them be. Let them be. Let him be, let him be. Mm-hmm. Playing videos. Don't need to get in trouble like that. Okay. Yoink. My browser's freaking out. Didn't we create a... Yep, a box just for ooze. There we go. Pickaxe there. Yup. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. We got like, yeah, so many entrails, plenty of boar meat, sausages for days in this game. As long as we get the thistle to go along with it, right? Then we're going to renovate. So some of the downside is we could get base raids while we're doing this. Upsides, we can get better organization going here soon. Grief. Keep track of all this stuff. Alright, so let's go. That's that. Everything. I know we're carrying too much. Alright. Now, how does that do? I was worried it was half poking through. How about that? The smoke go up the chimney. Looks like it. But now we covered up some of those chests. All the coinage, put it by the boat box. In bronze. Yeah, perfect. Nails. Nailed it. No. That there for now. Now the bed upgrade isn't until full fur, right? I think. Heard something fighting a neck. Neck's fighting something. What is? Oh, is it because I had a workbench over here? Rude. What you get? Of course, I totally had like massive amount of raspberries nearby. I kept walking around the outer perimeter. Okay. Stuff away. Okay. Like, where the heck did I put that? Right there. Okay, that's that. Alright, so that clears out that part. See if that does what I want it to do. Okay. It's 10 fine wood per box. Dang. Expensive. Our way that too. Alright, I wonder what the next event's going to be. Another foul smell from the swamp? Will it be the ground shaking, or we'll see.
Orange mocha frappuccino!
Incoming raid. Mr. Smash Talk, welcome raiders. Come on in, pull up a chair, sit back and relax. How you guys doing today? We'll get an SO going for you here in just a moment. Yoink. I just finished your Valheim. Nice. What What was your agenda today for Valheim? And this lands are a scary place indeed. Indeed. Oh, there is a leftover Surtling. I just saw him. Yep, there he is. We had a Surtling raid not too long ago, so. Oh, there's a couple of them. Stamina. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. That's just to call him over. Well, hopefully call him over. Oh. All right, so Mrs. Smash Talk, yeah, we'll do an SO for you there, a little shout out to help you out with that. Just remember, sometimes people don't like that kind of directness of advertising, but certainly appreciate you coming over on the raid. All right, let's see if we can safely get back. We don't need the coal. Okay. Alright, so there's definitely plenty of stuff for us to come out here and pick up. I was just trying to get some fine wood so we can work on our projects. Yeah, I just finished bone mass, so now I'm gonna renovate the base here and make some fun stuff here soon. Hopefully. That. Let's see if this works. No, let's do it from here. Okay, now let's go from. Oh, I still have to get the iron? Thought I grabbed 4 more. First play. Oh, no. I've been playing since the game first came out. What I'm doing right now is called Chaos Saga. So there's a TrophyHuntMod. And that's what you see down in the bottom here, the trophies that are being tracked. I'm not necessarily doing trophy hunting right now, but what I am doing is using the TrophyHuntMod to do what's called Saga Mode, and it changes up some of the drop rates and drops from the creatures. And with that, I'm just having fun with it. I got 3 times loot on, but then I had the difficulty on hard. No penalty on the portal, so I could take the battle through. But base raids are cranked up to the max, so I could have a raid like every few minutes if the game were to to say that I was going to do it. But yeah, so it's just one of those things where I decided to put that in just to have some fun. Started it, was that Wednesday, and then yeah, a long stream today. Eyes are irritated. Shame on you, eyes. Alright, so this is basic shelving. Wanting to make a little bit different design though. Oh. 4 more, right? And how much standard wood? We got plenty. Okay. Copy it just so we can get the rotation copied. Go. Yeah, it doesn't match, but I don't know if I don't know if it needs to. Interesting. When Deep North drops, I'm gonna restart similar settings. Yeah, for me, I'm contemplating now what I'm gonna do for Deep North when that drops, because yeah, I'm gonna want to start a fresh new game. Then I got like a whole bunch of fresh games, but I'm gonna start a fresh new game, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna want to do. Like, I still want to use some of my modlets. Like, I'm using the extra slots mod. I'm wanting something like this because I can't stand that our armor isn't separate from our backpack. But yeah, I still want to use something like that. But for the Deep North, I want to keep it as vanilla as possible to go through the experience, right? You know, just to do the game as it is. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes when we get there. We gotta get to that point beforehand, and then I know there's gonna be like one little small update, minor update before Deep North from the last dev update this past week. Them talking about things is that they're likely going to drop one minor update and then the expansion. All right, do I really want to? I don't know. I wish some of this stuff was a little bit more like size ratio according to like what in my mind it should be, but it still works. I think the only mod I'll try is Valheim Plus. Have they been updating Valheim Plus? I never tried Valheim Plus myself, but others I know have. Oh. Oops, don't forget they're there. Crafting. Iron cook stations, 3 chains, that's right. Is it 3 iron, 3 chains? Okay, so we don't need to have all that iron in our inventory. There we go. Alright, and if I did that right, which we could test with serpent meat. Where did I put that? There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay. 2 leather scraps. That's where the scraps came from. Alright, so yeah, we're just putting 3 regular ones on the bottom, but there we go. Get all 4 cooking stations: standard, iron, mead, kettle, and all right. So got to make our first serpent stew, or not serpent stew, but the cooked serpent meat. Let's get our rested bonus. Okay. Time's 7:30. Probably still got like a good 4.5 hours to go on stream. $20. Oh, right, because the hearth is giving me another extra. Yeah, one more rested bonus point. All right. Now we gotta find us a mountain. Damn, I shouldn't have slept. We should have gone to our boat and got more serpents. That's okay. All right. So, and plus I still gotta keep renovating here. Raspberries. So, let's say raspberries, then blueberries. Now the raspberries, I don't need to do my preset stuff because they'll keep going on the bottom row there. Mushrooms. Yeah, we could do the same thing, right? And then, yeah, random stuff. This. Yeah. Dandelion, thistle. Okay. It's. These we'll put up top. Okay, that should be good, and then this will be the swamp stuff, right? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, like I said, I gotta find a personal kind of storage design that works for me and what I'm wanting. But initially doing something like this is fun because, yeah, again, you're creating a kind of a shelving design with this. Sure, why not? Okay, cooking stations. Oh, right, and so barrels. I like to have fun with like the produce kind of feeling of carrots, turnips, and whatnot. Oh. Heck. Now thought I'm expecting to have a lot of necktails. So yeah, we got another 44. So plus 5, plus the one we already cooked. 84, 89, 90 altogether. Put this here for now. What we're gonna do is put some cooked meats here, and I don't know, maybe I just start making another set of shelving off to the right of that later. Metals will leave there, seeds, wood, coal, okay. And we're gonna be putting our resting thing at that level, and we're gonna change the roof to something else. Let's just go ahead and put a pile of wood there. We're just keep being overweight. Barrel hoops here. I have mommy. So let's put carrots and turnips. That'll be for onions later. Only slight downside is the trying to click on things. Do I have food prep table we need to make also? More fine wood. Chop down that oak, and then if we need to, we got that oak over there. And now if we get 4 acorns, we get to plant more. If not, we'll hunt down some later. What is my cooking at? 20. Oh, yeah, we haven't done a lot of cooking in this playthrough. Not a chance to level it up. But we did have that lucky turnip stew earlier, where we got 3 bonuses in one cook session. Oh, there we go. What are the chances we get another base raid soon? We don't want to burn our food. The waiting game. Such a beautiful game. Oh, right. I got a whole bunch of stuff all around the area that we have to get. No, we don't have to, but that I should get. So far, it's 2 bonus items. Okay. Little bit of cleanup. Here's some fine wood. 43. Some fine wood. No acorns. Oh, we didn't do, I didn't do anything in this box? Shame on me. Alright, maybe that'll end up being some of the feast stuff. We'll see. I think so far it's 3 extra meats. I don't know how you get extra meat after you cook something, but I don't think I'm complaining too much. The cold wind blows. Oh no. Do it that way. And I'm freezing. Oh, we have... Where is it? Ice wind blows from the mountains. I was not expecting this. Alright. I have not made any fire potions either, fire arrows either. That's why you don't do pigs at home, exactly. Oh yeah, definitely, because like the raids I have had, oh yeah, I would have lost my farm so quick and easy before. It's interesting to get this before I've even touched the mountain though. Yeah, this playthrough I haven't even gotten on a mountain yet. Right, they'll keep loading in new ones. I switched over to the iron arrows so I can get more damage. My first freeze land. Keep in mind again, everybody watching, I'm playing Saga Mode, so these drakes are dropping motor tiers as well. Oh. Got my first drake trophy. Yeah, Saga Mode, you can get motor tiers early by killing drakes. Cold wind is gone. I can put my arms behind my head and relax. Hey, at least this wasn't you're being hunted. All right. Not too shabby. Yeah, I had to remember which box my frost resist potions were in. That could have been it right there, you know, while I'm getting into the box. I could have got bombarded by a couple drakes right there. That would have been all she wrote. So there's 3 Drake helmets right there for, or Drake trophies for Drake helmet. Artisan table. No superficial damage. Yeah, can you imagine? I lost my That's funny, they went after the stone cutter. Either that or it was a stray shot. Put those in there for now. Let's do repairs. Oh, also oh, I thought I had a level 3 hammer. I guess I didn't. Hey, Unicorn! Like a few hours ago, you mentioned playing a month in each biome. I don't know for what game it was, but it sounded like a good idea to me. I just wanted to share my opinion on that before I forgot again. No worries. Yeah, it's for this game. Yeah, so earlier, it's a good reminder, Unicorn, and good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to see as we get ready to have Deep North expansion come out, whenever that is, we haven't heard. But as that possibility looms, I'm trying to figure out, like, what was I calling it? Long game or something like that? Let me pause it for a moment. Save. So there were 2 options. One was that I would start a game where I'm max level, but it's a permadeath game. And so if I die, that's it. We'd have to either start over or start another type of game. But starting out max level, of course, you're max everything. And then that, you know, with that, if I go permadeath and I'm able to make it, then we could possibly get to end game probably pretty quick, or quicker than usual, with that route. But then the long game method is the other one, which a couple of people were saying they liked, which was, yeah, what if I spent like a real life month in each biome, so to speak, depending again on Deep North update, where overpowered, that's what I was trying to call it. So two different versions of overpowered. The other version of overpowered is the fact that I spend so much time in one biome and then I fight the boss. And so basically craft everything, get everything leveled up as high as you can kind of get things. Make every weapon that you make at that level. And yeah, then move on to the next and to the next. As that goes, so maybe that would be every 3 weeks instead of every 4 weeks for a month or something like that. Yeah, so and so you were liking the idea about a month on each biome. So yeah, so you got meadows, black forest, swamp, mountains, plains, mistlands, ashlands. Did I miss anything? 7. It'd be 7 months from now, which technically would be December. That would kind of ideally fit for the actual months in the game, but I don't know about, because we don't know when Deep North is coming out. I don't know if it would end up actually applying to the let's see, if it would basically, like, having knowledge of when the next expansion comes out is very helpful for planning ahead for things like this. And we had mentioned it before with 7 Days to Die, that I was trying to do that with the updates that they did in 7 Days to Die, because then I could plan ahead for that game, and we never really did get a chance to plan ahead for that game anyways. So. But yeah, Unicorn, I appreciate you chiming in on that, because the idea there is I want something that is long term, that I'm going to stream, especially when I get back from my trip to see my parents late June, early July. We could start it beforehand in June. But then there'll be like a week where I'm not streaming. I'm not gonna take my gaming laptop to my parents this time. I'm gonna take my my Chromebook though, because I'm gonna do some writing. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. But I think the latter, and similar to what Unicorn's also voting for, is that I would probably end up overpowering by staying in a biome, and in a biome as long as possible to get everything I need before moving on. The only part about that I do worry about is just that might end up being boring. But obviously with that, oh, I know, how does this sound? If I were to do that, basically I have to then move my base to the next biome, which means some build time in there as well. We can still leave the old base, obviously, but you know, but yeah, we would be building a whole new base in the next biome, something like that. What? No vacation streams? Lame. I know. No, not this time around. It's my parents' 50th anniversary, and it's going to be some important family time. So, sorry to say. Actually, I'm not sorry to say, because it is an important time. You tease anyways? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just going to try to utilize that time to rest and relax as well. Damn. Took the... I took the iron cooker down because of the attack. I didn't have the did that do it? Nice. What was I trying to say? Anyways. Yep, I'll try to relax as best as possible, actually take a vacation and disconnect for a little while. I just bumped bone mass by Forsaken Power. I mean, I did that on purpose, yes. Good times. Yeah, so when we went to what am I trying to say? When we went the long way around to recover our body near Bogwitch, thought I saw a mountain in the distance. Over here. What's interesting is I don't recall seeing mountains elsewhere though. But yeah, something over here, I think. So it wouldn't hurt to oh, the boat's still there, right? We ran from, yeah, where we landed. I've got plenty of arrows, I think, to oh, but we're also gonna use poison arrows for the next time we fought serpents. Yeah. Until we get a Draugr bow. Okay. Let's leave that for now. We did just eat, but we also need to rested bonus. And we'll try to get to the boat. That way we get a small chance of maybe a serpent. But I mean, nighttime seems like it's just over halfway through. Bogwitch. Let's go. Alright, so likely landing spot was there. Rah, rah. Hey, likely landing spot. And again, now I'm seeing turnip seeds everywhere. Alright, zoom out. Now, it's possible I was just looking at a, not a mountain, but a, like a shape of a cloud in the distance or something, but, we'll see. Speed ahead and then we'll slow it down. Yeah, I should have marked it. Oh, yeah, see, I think I see a mountain. Ah, yeah, right. We lose the fog once we get out here. Okay, so switch to poison arrows. Let's get one serpent. Just one. We don't need a lot. Does anybody remember how many serpent meats I said? Was it 90 that we have? And that's before the cooking and bonus. No, it should be like 93. I've been trying to keep track of sometimes when the game gives you those extra pieces. So I see mountain ridges there. What the heck was I seeing over here? Message again. Well, we definitely see him over here, mountain ridges. Yeah, it's all clear over there. Oop, did I just miss? Nope, there we go, there's one. Serpent! Hit him. Right. Question is, by how much? Alright. About 1/5 of damage. Now, I have to watch the damage. Because again, the poison's doing damage over time. And now we don't want to lose this guy because it's daytime. Kill shot. Come on, spam, 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 spam. Yes! Got it. I was spamming E on his face as the poison was starting to finish him off. Oh, plus I didn't put the portal stuff away. There's still some meats in the water. I want to make sure I can get it through the hull, though. Yeah, I mean, it looks like big enough mountain, right? Big enough mountain. Ooh, plains, though. Go to the left a little bit to port. Boggy in the plains as well. It's like Deathsquito's paradise. Ninja upon us. Crap, did I leave blank portal open? Survey says. Did I screw up? Well, let's do, how about one? Let's do two, just to make sure. And to remind us, we're gonna sail back to Bogwitch, which isn't too bad. Just over there. And then we'll remember 2 gets us here. And somewhere up here is a mountain. I was supposed to take a break 8 minutes ago anyways. So it's going to take a moment to sail. So, take a break now. Give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're coming back. 3 minutes. And we were heading there. I appreciate y'all waiting. If I could talk. I could talk. Yep, so we'll come back. It seems to be a steady climb over there. All else fails, we're checking out at least one mountain, and if it leads us to another, then we'll go to another. That's kind of neat, little plains spot there. We can keep an eye out for what Philothea and I call Plains Island, or Flax Island, in which we do the plains farming on a individual island. Small landmass. If it's just off the coast, we can set it up really well for minimal creatures fighting us, things like that. What was that? we heard our names. I was talking about how we call the plains islands the Flax Island. I tend to call it Plains Island, and then yeah, you guys say Flax Island. Cool. That is an A-bomb. Wonder if I could block it. Alright, let's find out. Okay, half a meter. Alright, big slam down. Not as well, but... we believe in you. Wonder if I can block it. Yeah, I should have made that iron axe by now, though. Get stamina back. Here, another skeleton. Mentioned it earlier, but one of these days I'm going to do an axe playthrough for my attack weapon. It'll only be axes, so you know, obviously stone axe, flint axe, this one bronze axe, iron axe, maybe the battle axe as well, depending on what kind of attack pattern delta I want to do. It's tedious, but it's still possible to just get an axe and damage. And we got him down to 1/3. Butt slam. Not when I'm close, though. Need to tumble roll into a bunch of leeches, though. Let's get stamina. Got your toe. Alright, 15 more root, which when we hit plains will, oh shit. What was I just talking about, too? There we go. Just gonna make sure. You know what? I want to get payback. There. Priorities. Am I right? Okay, let's see what our portal situation is at home. That's the other things. I was thinking about doing a portal hub here, but Fog Witch, Haldor. Oh, right, because we used Haldor for the closest place to take our boat to get rid of foul smell from the swamp. Oh, now we're on the next one, the blob one. Losers over there. Hey, if only I had just taken my poison. Yeah, we'll be fine. No, that was my fencing. How will I ever rebuild? Well, with 3 times loot, and we got 2-star boar farm, not here, of course. I think we'll be good making ooze bombs. What do you guys think? Look at all this ooze right now. Get this guy. This one's gonna jump. So much ooze. Oh no, get out of my crops. Okay, just gotta make sure he doesn't set off his stuff in there. Of course, a storm starts up. Smart play, I think, would be to make... Oh, there must still be a blob out there. Smart play, I feel, would be to make ooze bombs now. If we're going up into a mountain, we can use that for wolves and such. I heard some pierce attack sounds in the distance, which I think means that there's another blob out there. Look at that, 213 ooze. And we're about to get more here in a moment. I bet you we'll find one more blob over here. And oozer. Ooh, okay. Oh, buddy. Try as you may. Oh, I'm still on poison arrows. Hilarious. Pow, pow, power swing. We'll go get more stones later. What else? Yeah. Do that instead. Oh, that's the stone we dropped. Oh, these guys. They still are taking out my workbench. That's over here. To be fair, I don't have a fence around it or anything. All right, so we're 32 more. Oh my god. So what was that, 250 at least of ooze? This guy, what are you doing? 245. Wow. Actually, this number. Start putting bones in this one. That's the third box. Okay, so we got 18 root. Obviously, we could do the mask and the leggings, but I'm not quite ready for it though. Extra wishbone. Resin. Flint head. Okay. That's not all the ooze, because then we have... Yeah. That's almost 500 ooze. I cannot complain. Cleaned out that. Okay, so there's some of our extra leather. What's the recipe again? Like the exact of it is 5 leather per 5 ooze per 3 resin, and that gets you times 5. Oh shoot, we need to eat, and we need to get our rested bonus before another event starts. Okay, so yeah, let's say that right? Wait, which was the 5 leather or 5 ooze? Okay, so the leather will need a full stack of. Okay. And that'll replace this slot. And we got an extra. Nice. that extra away. Alright, so yeah, number 5 slot's what I've been switching out for later game for things like this, the ooze bomb, and the rest of my tools down here. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't really need to take any of this stuff with me. I'm just doing it anyways. So until we get back into renovations, I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. Oh, it's raining and it's turning nighttime. Wow. Let's go for another serpent. There's Bubba. We'll do a repair before we go out, though. Did we do it? Oozers are weird in the sense of like I was trying to think of like what the devs are trying to accomplish with them. They look like they have a little bit of internal heat, like they have like a little bit of a fire going inside them too. I don't know, does anybody else notice that? Switch to poison arrows. That's the perception that I get. Still says planes. See where the moon is. I'm being hunted. Wait, are they gonna doggy paddle after me? Because I might as well let the event finish, right? But we're just getting all sorts of events tonight. Man, that was a quick turnaround for another one too. Even though, I mean, we got it cranked up, so it should. But yeah, it's got no high enough landmass to spawn them in, I'm guessing. God, can you imagine, like, if they actually appeared and gnawed at my boat until it got destroyed? I'd miss out on all that wolf meat. Cool thing is we got the serpent shield. The serpent shield's pretty reasonable to hold the wolves at bay. I've not gotten any lox hide. Or any wolf hide. We haven't been on the mountains yet, but that's where we're heading. Okay, this is eating into my serpent time here. Hunt is over. Okay. I'm wanting to let the events finish so that I can not have them sitting somewhere, but maybe I should have. That would be interesting, though, if it did have some wolves doggy paddling after me and then a serpent appeared. Would they fight each other? We're going to stay out here until daytime, and then we'll move on to our objective. I'll go ahead and we're going to leave the number 2 portal there. We're going to be smart this time and leave a portal on the shoreline of a new landmass. And we'll set it up so we have our blank portal ready to go at home and start a new portal in our inventory. Serpent ahead. Got him. Okay. Let's see if we can get him. Next shot as a kill shot. Oop. I should have still used the poison. That's alright. I love that I'm jumping on his head now. Trophy! Trophy! Ah, yeah, we got it. Now we got scales this time. We didn't get scales the last time, that's right. I saw a little splash up on the other side of the boat while I was jumping in there. I was like, oh, you're kidding me, another serpent? What am I, the serpent whisperer? Go ahead and mark that one down. I feel like we didn't mark one earlier, serpent spawn, but no big whoop. It just helps me for later if I want to come back through. Sometimes they spawn in again around the same area. Not always exact, but a couple of my playthroughs they did though. Every time I would go out, they would be there. And one seed only. There was a repeat of 2 serpents every time in the same general area. Like I'd finish the one serpent off, and in that same spot another one would spawn in. I'd have to kind of pull away a little bit, and then it would happen. Yep, serpent ahead. Surprise! Oh, what are you so angry about? Shot. Thought so. I wasn't using the flint arrows or iron arrows or whatever these. Flint head, yeah. Not a good spot. We'll let him. So he wants to chomp. So sometimes you do have to. Oh, what you doing? Doing, buddy? Carrying too much. I didn't really see a serpent head that time. Oh, I was carrying frickin' 50 things of wood. Alright, well, just like that, we got another 59 serpent meats. Our boat is still, yep, 3/4 health. Yeah, it definitely helps to have a long boat versus the carve. Definitely versus the raft. I should at some point create some form of practice and challenge for myself. Early game with raft and pinewood bow of serpent hunting. And what I did before that felt comfortable, but I haven't been able to repeat, was I basically jump in the water, sacrifice myself when he comes around for the pass to go chomp. Instead of him chomping the raft, because the raft has only got so much hit points. And Longship has got way more hit points. You actually sacrificed yourself, it'll chomp you, take some damage. And the idea is that you... Come on, trollfish. The idea is that you do that in the back of the boat so you can get right back on, you get your stamina back, and you get back into fighting. It was a method where I was trying to use my spear and my bow. But it's like timing everything just right, you know, maybe you get some of your health back. I don't know. That's one way to practice things, is by doing it. Let's get our rested bonus, get a new portal, and make sure blank is open at home. Oh, nope, we don't want to do that. We definitely want those available when we're ready. Okay. Currently, which portals we got? Swamp 1. Oops, cancel. Alright, we'll just turn 2 into blank at home. Save game in progress. Find wood 20. Let's get rested bonus and repair. Also, let's switch out poison potion for a frost potion. How much weight are we carrying? 233? Say, is there a critter around, or... Oh, I don't have an active fire. It was telling us we're sheltered, but... Alright, there we go. 20 minutes. Swamp 1. Just gotta do something real quick. I want to make sure we got Swamp 1 marked on the map. And then I'm going to turn this one into 2. So that's how we're going to get back to where we were. Look at the death markers. Aim on me. Swamp one. Yeah, we're definitely not doing permadeath gameplay now. At some point we will. In which case, I think it would be good for practice to get like better at dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodging things. So wouldn't hurt. All right, back through 2. Top of that, let's remind ourselves we got our boat here. Did I leave my boat marker anywhere else? Still got hill there to go to. Yep. Oh, you know what? The carve is still here, I bet. Is it with an H? Can't believe I'm forgetting after all this time. No H. We'll have to remember we got tons of stuff in the cargo hold, but yep, let's go. Let's portal 2, anchor symbol. All right, somewhere up here, the mountain. Yep. I do have enough for the portal. Including wood for a bench, yep. Ooh, whole bunch of skeletons. We could defeat them, but I kind of want to leave them there. Let them have fun with the plains. Yep, we get a witch. Although it's a little bit of what, Schrodinger's skeletons. If I'm not there to see them fall, technically they're still alive. Something like that. Don't tell me I didn't actually see a tall mountain. Alright, some mountain. 16 minutes unrested. Oh, of course it's storming up here. I heard a woof woof. Damn. Come on. Oh, 2 of you. Ow. Oh! Total ow. God damn it. The act of taking a potion slows you down. What? When I take potions in real life, it doesn't slow me down. Gosh. Son of a biscuit. All right. we get to take 1 with us. Take the extra hammer just in case. You know my Buddy Justin. Just in case. That's one to replace. What's the 1 and 3? Nice. I don't know why I did it that way, but okay. Now, no base raids allowed while I'm vulnerable. Portal 2. Still a reasonable amount of stamina out of that. Very interesting. How much did we get? I only had one serpent meat that I used. Go. Really? Not guarding my body? Or did I actually get him? There he is. Exactly. It just had to be storming up here, didn't it? Okay, rest of the bits there. Wolf Fang. I mean, this other one didn't drop a Wolf Fang. Interesting. The hard part about storming now is I can't I can't see ahead and see if this is actually a big mountain or not. And then I guess we can kind of use the map and keep going this way. If we start seeing obsidian, then we'll know that we're going up high enough for silver, possibly. Oh, or the storm's clearing up. There we go. Alright, so there's possibilities. I see an egg nest over there. Another egg nest. Did make those fire arrows. What's he firing on? Oh, skeleton. Hey, possibly onion seeds. Some more wolf woofs nearby. Hey, there they are. Onion seeds. Alright, so here's... I never get them this soon. But yeah, now we can plant onion seeds at the farm here. If only I had a cultivator in my inventory. Oh, wait. Honey, carrots, carrot seeds, turnip seeds. Let's do, okay, 18. $16. Two seeds away for just in case. Picking these up individually so I don't pick up area and pick up the carrots and turnips. Go. Once you get to a certain threshold, I mentioned this earlier, but yeah, once you get to a certain threshold, then you can comfortably do the area pickup. Or getting spooked by something somewhere. Oh, another blob out there. Good grief. You gonna chase me or the blob? Get him, Nick, get him. Oh, bummer. Bone, but man. I got, yeah, one wolf trophy out of that. Forget if we need more for other stuff later. Seeds over here. truthfully, I should organize all this stuff a little bit differently anyways, but okay. These barrels are onions. Get a fresh day going. Skeleton surprise, nice. Ooh, we hadn't gotten the rancid remains yet. Speaking of which, rancid remains trophy. Why does this seem like a lot more than usual? I'm gonna save bone mass for the mountains. I gotta be able to handle this, okay. Well, also put on the root harness. Shields up, red alert. Got this image of them knocking me into the portal with the arrows. See, it's at the point now where I can't wait to get lingering stamina. That potion is definitely worth what it's supposed to do. Jury's still out for lingering health, though. Whether or not that does what I'm wanting to do. God damn, look at all this. Skeletons are tired of fighting. It doesn't look like it. Root harness absorbing a lot of those arrows makes a pretty good difference. Okay. Anybody else want to negotiate? Definitely gonna be plenty of bones for shield later. Oh, right. Iron Mace. Saga Mode, you get Iron Mace from the rancid remains. This has been such an odd but fun playthrough. But yeah, again, I mean, that's what changes it up, is the fact that you're doing a modified game, anyways. Deer hide. Oh, they killed a deer over there. All right, 150, 174 bones. That's plenty of shield generator fuel right there. All right, now we're getting wolf hide. There. We have to get silver, don't we, for unlocking the wolf hide gear. All right. Money stuff. Just going over here. Yep. Extra mace. I don't think I have room. Oh. Yep. Mountain stuff. Boar meat. I'm gonna put the iron, not greaves, scale mail back on. Wait, what's the armor difference? 62, 52. So I lose 10, but I get that pierce resist. Which I do think makes a difference with the wolves. I don't know why. Let's reset our resting and head back up to the mountain. Which includes foods. Well, it wouldn't hurt to make some more. Oh, you know what? We can make, yeah, deer stew, or serpent stew now. Mushroom, serpent meat, and 2 honey. We 51 honey. There. Missed a couple. Missed it by that much. And we got an extra. I love it. So we had already gotten an extra 3 meats when we were cooking these. And then we got 1 extra serpent stew. Love it. Stew. Cross bush. Alright. So again, if this mountain's not big enough, we're just gonna have to find another one. Oh, wait. We're supposed to go to blank. I've got, ooh, should have made some more Flint arrows. Damn. Okay. TIE fighter death. So close. Could technically use poison arrows on these guys too. But okay. Top of the mountain. Top of the mountain to you. Another mountain over there, or no? Wait. We didn't come from there, did we? No, that seems to be... Okay, so there's more mountain over there. Looks a little bigger, too. One of those that's got the Black Forest Valley in between. I did pick up the portal. Yes, I did. I'll go and pick up the freeze glands. We might make some ice cream. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that missed. Licked the wrist wrong, but we still got him. Put on poison arrows. I got 650 on time for my current frost potion. I was gonna say, did I have a wolf spawn in between? Yeah. Oh, and now we got onions. We could do wolf skewers, right? Or is that cauldron level 3? Another one I haven't really memorized. Cabin. I was choosing poison because I thought it wouldn't kill him, but then the poison would over time. Nice. First time we got frost arrows in this game. Play through. Got him. Okay. I kind of had to shoot in that Arctic mist, whatever. Oh, we're being hunted. Here we go. Get to a good spot. Ooh, stamina. Okay. Now we're still getting staggered. what I was thinking. Oh, I'll be fine. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Okay, they're tearing this apart. Oh, fudge. Oh, look, tearing it apart. Holy crap. See, basically, like, put a cloud in. That'll help out at least a little bit. Nope, 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 nope. We're not quite there yet, as far as like the damage we could take. Oh, plus this is on hard difficulty, not normal difficulty. Mama Ara, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The hunt was over too. I was supposed to be able to lean back and relax. Decimating an entire package. Hey, they're hunting me, so that's on them. I forgot we got backup equipment. Oh, you know what else? Grab this stuff real quick. Come back. Jeez. It's a little bit of fun. I should have left. Oh, I did leave that extra serpents too. Do that. How you been? Not too bad. We're doing much better today. Jumped the gun a little bit getting back to streaming last Wednesday. I had a lot of energy last Wednesday, but then I burned that energy, so went to work Thursday and Friday, and then crashed hard after work Friday. So got plenty of sleep, I feel, for the sake of doing a long stream today. We started at 2 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock now. Going another 2 hours, 45 minutes here, I think. But yeah, rocking and rolling. Day 35. Cruising through the days, but it's because I'm also sleeping through a lot of the nights too. So we're going a little bit quicker than normal. Alright, so I do have some weapons if I need. Frost potions. When we get back to our body, we're going to have so much wolf meat and fur and stuff. Good times. We gotta be careful on seeing planes on the map. Glancing off screen when I just walk right into a damn skeleton. Love it. Elder marker. Did that with the new map, trying to get to Haldor. Went through a little plains patch, and now my stone is being camped by a-holes. Oh, your death marker, yeah. I was gonna say we slept, didn't we? Yeah, we started day 35. Ooh. Oh goodness. Speaking of camping my body. Now, are these part of the being hunted? I mean, that's over. So technically these guys should be running away and despawning, right? There was one over there. Oh, if I grab my stuff, I should be okay to... Oh. I'm hesitating to say what I was going to say. Look at it, tore apart this cabin. Holy cow. Trying to bank on the wolf to my back right, not coming up here and getting curious yet. All right, yeah, we've already eaten. I put a bench down. That's probably going to be loud enough for him to be curious. But if it's just one wolf, we can handle it. I think the other two down the hill were part of the event, and they were just having trouble despawning. Okay. Items stacked. Which, yeah, surprising. Oh, it's because there's not enough slots for me to pick up stuff. Let's do it that way. What else? Let's do. There we go. Wolf trophy. I have 87 wolf hides. Say it, this thing is maddening at times. Oh wait, what'd you say? So upset about that because Hildur, Haldor, and the Bog Witch were close to each other. I was gonna run the triangle. I thought I was wrong. Oh, heartbreak. Yeah, I was testing out a seed with all three on one continent and in a similar area. It was pretty fun. Oh wait, this here. And yeah, this stuff away. We try not to mix up our level 4 mace with the level 1 mace we got from a Rancid Remains, because again, Saga Mode. Alright, so a smart thing I think would be to split up this stack if we have to get this stuff again. It wouldn't hurt to have some in our inventory. Wolf meat. Oh wait, yeah, there was another one. There we go. You were not as ready as you believed. I think that's kind of what just happened to me now on the mountains. Alright. Let's go ahead and leave the cultivator at home. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was a an event, the being hunted event. And those wolves can be ruthless. Actually, let's put the cultivator over here. In with the honey. We have played this game so much, our confidence is probably bigger than our current tune's abilities. Yeah. I do that a lot. Yeah, every time I start a new game, there is a little bit of a reminder that I don't have my top level character. It's a fresh new character. And thankfully, a little bit of that, I think, was when I play the trophy hunts. I think that makes me a little bit more humble and reminds me, you know, because we're always starting fresh new characters. And so it puts in my frame of mind to go, aha, okay, this character can't quite take this kind of hit. And I was starting to memorize, you know, like, okay, I at least want a level 2 wood club and a level 2 shield, you know. And then after a while, I just stopped getting the shield and just do the level 2, the level 3 club. Tumble roll where necessary on the skeletons, but I was able to start to get that down. So I think that's kind of cool, like doing a challenge like that. The trophy hunting was a very good thing for me to learn from. Alright. What was I wondering if I unlocked yet? I still haven't gotten any silver, so. Yes, oh, we don't have the good cloak. Cold resist, decent armor yet. The feather cloak. It doesn't help watching other people do things in low-B gear, and it's nothing to them. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, not to call out names, but in this, I think in a good way when I do this thread menace, you know, seeing him with just troll pants and your starting tunic, of course, your rag tunic, but yeah, seeing him in troll pants and going through the burial chambers, you know, fighting the skeletons, or at least dodging the skeletons and you know, not getting hit, and seeing what he was doing helped me greatly, because I was kind of like, okay, this is, I'm allowing myself to panic, and in some of those cases I was like, aha, that's why I'm getting my butt kicked. But yeah, I started kind of recognizing some of those things, and so I just had to work on it. I'm going to pause it because of the events happening so fast, but I want to catch up on you guys. Philo says, I'm currently having trouble playing a standard game versus no build cause. I keep forgetting the portal, trying to build a campfire to dry off, etc. Yeah, and that's partially why I wanted to do build cost on this versus no build cost, is kind of get back in the habit a little bit. Mama Ara, I'm not fast with my crouch and roll. I wish I just roll on a different key. I did that. I switched it. I actually can't remember what it was last, but my right click is now, right click spacebar forward is now my tumble. And I did that because, like when I was fighting the trolls and stuff like that, I would end up jumping, or I wouldn't do the action. Oh, I was opening up inventory. That's what it was. Yeah, so I switched my inventory and the the correct button. Just realized something though too. Onion soup. We totally could have been partaking. Apparently there was some honey there too. Onion soup. Craft. What is it on for you now? I would like to try that. So for me, it's right click, spacebar, and then of course forward. So yeah, I have to, as I'm going forward, right click, spacebar. I actually can't remember what is defaults. Because wasn't right click the default craft menu? I just ignore that. That didn't just happen. Crouch was C. Oh, was it part of Crouch? Yeah, it's been long enough now. I can't remember. But yeah, so that is the thing now, is I made it so that it's part of my mouse action. And then then I started just locking down the timing on a lot of the creatures. Like if I get a stone golem, I'll try to show you guys how much of that I've learned now. Which means I might still get my butt kicked, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, potions, reasonable. Oh, did we unlock medium? Oh, yeah, we have not unlocked medium stamina. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and so what's crafting? Yeah, it would be the next. Is it the... It's the chopping block, right, with the silver? That's why I need mountain. I need silver. Watch some speedrunners really carefully for fighting techniques. Doing that taught us so much about how to get up through the plains, troll root armor, flint spears. Yeah. Mad Dissonance. I don't know if I've I know the name, but I don't know if I've checked out any of their stuff yet. I got a lot of catching up to do. I have to go through the speedrunner Discord and catch up with everybody. All right, what are we doing? Let's get her. He plays good music, yeah. Not non-DMCA music. Oh, I was remembering the other day about being able to just play kind of whatever I wanted. when streaming. I miss it. We gotta find some silver. Go ahead and make ourselves some wolf stuff. Again, for those watching, if you don't know, I'm playing Saga Mode, which is part of the TrophyHuntMod, and I got the portal penalties turned off. Oh, there's a frost cave. What do you guys think? Fenris fur, or should I go for the wolf cape? With 3 times loot on, I could probably get a Fenris coat pretty quick. But part of me wants to kind of do the full wolf gear. You were getting silver for chopping block, yeah. Let's see how we doing here. Got, yeah, plenty of ooze bombs. Lovely. Level 4 mace, and it still won't kill a bat. It's close to killing the bat, though. Come on. This is where I need a sword versus the mace, I think. Oh, that one killed in one shot. You're here already? I know, right? My pleasure zone right now. He speedruns without talking, but he's good soul. Nice. Yeah, I was talking to somebody about that very topic before too. The whole like when you're in challenge mode, having the ability to talk to your chat versus not, basically. You know, if you're so focused in that there's a chance. There we go, old trophy. Fender Sword 5. I haven't myself gotten into like a really locked in challenge before, to where I think I would be like that. And I don't say that to put anybody down. I totally get it. Like, if that's their thing, that's their thing. So it's kind of interesting though to see some of the differences how people stream. I guess what I'm getting at. Got the ooze bombs, might as well use them. Ooze them, use them. Mace for all occasions, yeah. Ow. Oh, I thought they were right behind me. Oh, still got them. For everything else, there's ooze bombs. Yeah. Times 3. Got 8. Alright, yeah, the Fenris Claw. And that'll help us get, what am I trying to say? That'll help us get the, braziers if we want them. Interesting. caves make me want to lean forward. Oh god. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, this is where we were. We went in here. Yeah. There's some loot I'm not gonna get, but okay, so yeah, we originally came from here. There's another light source. We'll just pick them up. Not worried about smashing them and getting more. Oops. Alright, so they do almost my full block meter. Interesting. Serpent shield's decent, and it's a level 3 serpent shield. But as soon as we get silver, I will upgrade to that. Thought I saw some eyes. Those eyes, those horrible yellow eyes. All right. Chat, did I miss anything? I think that's it for this place. Yeah, deserved it, you mangy mutt. Aw. Oop, nighttime. And I don't have a bonfire on me. We only got 8 Fenris fur out of that. Right. Alright, there's my portal. Yeah, do have a portal below. Alright, see how we make this work. Wow. Well, at least one of them was a proper distraction. Ring trophy. Alright, let's not push it. Potion just ran out. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's remember the Fenris furs there. Wolf there. What are we gonna get first? The ancient seeds. What are we gonna get first? Will it be the Fenris fur, or will it be the silver? And I need to take an early break. I'm drinking too much coffee. So BRB 3 minutes, you guys. BRB. Right. Not quite 3 minutes, but long enough. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's get back to it. Bone mass is ready. Bone mass is ready. We'll get into fresh new day going. I'm not going to worry about taming wolves on this playthrough. Although with it being hard difficulty, it's probably a good chance we would get 2-star wolves. Day 36. Oh. I didn't have my wishbone on. That was the other thing. We gotta take our cross potion. But yeah, Mama Ari, you're saying silver first, do you think? Before I get the necessary ingredients for a Fenris cloak. Thinking he might be right. Oh yeah, we can remember that death marker is where our portal is. Alright, here's some obsidian. Not gonna chop this one though. Oh, I didn't get the full rested bonus. Damn. We got 7 minutes. Oh, nice. See if we've got a motor marker there. Here, Draugr up there. Yeah, they're aggroed too. Rude. Nice. Got silver around here somewhere. Or hidden objects. Alright, probably a good chance there's a spawner in there. Motor marker. No spawner though. Oh wow, I dodged the arrow and it hit the wolf. Get him. Oh, that was cool. How did they get up there, up here? An expedition. I don't know. Good question. Freaker, hey, good evening to you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me mark this. I'm gonna go ahead and get the portal and bring it up here. So if there's a oh, nope, we're gonna fight. All right. So here's the question: can I block the standard punch, not the two-handed one, of a Can I block the standard hit? Not the two-handed. Here we go. No. Plus our food's getting low. Less than 4 minutes on. Alright, so if we're not gonna even block, crit in there. Yep. Stamina back. Let's try to bring him down to a little bit manageable flat land here. Power hit. Yeah, so one swing is fast, one swing is slow when he's attacking you. Maintain our stamina. Oh, there's another cabin. That's the fast. This is the slow. Which, that's the one I always screw up on, so I'm glad I got that. Stone Golem trophy. They should freeze. What should freeze? Saw Mad dig a hole and get the golem in it and then killed. Yeah, Philo and Thea taught me that dig a hole, and if you've got the harpoon, you can pull it in there, or you can get close to the edge and then you dig away the side and have them fall in the hole. Definitely nice to be able to keep them from spawning because they spawn back in pretty quick. Oh yeah, let's... Where's the spot? Another one that's in the rock. This is like the 5th one in a row for me. Silver question mark. Yeah, so we'll move the portal up here so that we can take the silver through. Because once again, we don't have portal penalty on that we can take the metal through. Where you at? Okay. The rest of that stuff can stay. Not sure what happened to that drink. There he is. No, lost a rested bonus. Should have portaled home real quick. Alright, we're picking up something else here, but let's focus on the one we know. Again, with it being 3 times loot, it's 1 vein's probably enough. Rested bonus, clear up on our inventory. Ruby. Good. Onion seeds. We did take off Megan's Yord. Oops, nope. Clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, actually, no, we still want to hold, or we still want the wishbone. It'll help us hone in when we're digging, and then it'll stop making the sound once we hit the vein with our pickaxe. Which I... What the hell? It's like I think it's Code Red Mountain Dew or something. So that's the problem with the I've got the potions in these slots, and my thumb accidentally bumped the BV. The Z is the one that I never bump. You know, I never have a problem with that one. But. 20 minutes of rest and comfort. Let's go find this. The vein goes right underneath that rock, though. It sucks. Is what it is. If we're lucky, maybe it'll just be near it. Alright, we're not lucky. There we go. Silver vein. Apparently something else nearby. Oh, you know what though? Let's go to the cabin real quick. Even your tune is addicted to the dew. I guess so. Nothing in the cabin. Hell, this might be a better vein to dig. There it is. Chop down one of those trees. There we go. It's like if I can get close enough just to tap it real quick and I can get it to stop. Technically, I could just get a bonfire going out here too, but do one of these numbers. Hear a wolf nearby. Campfire will help our stamina a little bit. Yeah, this might be a really good vein. We might be able to shatter this sucker. I am a dwarf and I'm digging the hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Boy! It's a good point though of ooh, we got werewolves nearby. But yeah, put a bench down for distraction. Basically they want to go nibble at that. Gives us maybe a moment or two to dodge out. I hear a puppy dog. Dun, 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 dun. I heard one. Where is he? He snarled. Permissible wants a chew toy, I guess so. Was I wrong? Thought for sure I heard one. Like that sound when the wolf senses you and then they snarl. Which wood have I got? 6. I don't know. Need 10. For a chest. Here we go. Now there's something nearby. Not important, we're working on this one. I don't think it's digging down anymore here. Which means I'll start at the tail end there and work my way towards the middle until it shatters. Boy. And my portal. You know what? Let's switch that. Good grief. Let's get a fresh day going. We don't need to deal with nighttime spawns. Did event just start? No, it must have been just nighttime skeletons. Okay. Skelly's working overtime. I guess so. What the heck? Put some away. Put it away. Got some wolf meat on me, but that's okay. I am freezing. Oh, you know, we didn't get the full 20-minute resting bonus. That's alright. Campfire will help us equalize a little bit. Drop below 8 minutes, it'll cap us out at that time. Almost there. But wait, there's a tree. And we're being smoked out. That's funny. Nice. It's only because it made that little alert sound that I saw it through the trees. Cold wind blows from the mountains. That's... wow. Screw you. And your little drakelings too. Can't believe that worked. Threw my spear at it. Okay. Donkulus. Missed it. Yeah, it's probably just easier to use the bow. How about poison arrows? Alright, wind is gone, so finish these suckers off and we should be good. Alright then. I'll say technically that's a ramp to get up and out, but make it rain. I mean, hey, my portal's still there. Whew. Oh, now I hear a stone golem. I got a minute left on bone mass, so let's go. Where are you at? Oh, he's up there. Alright. So here's the punching one, not a drill bit one. Power swing. Turn auto pickup off. I don't need to accidentally pick up a bunch of stone and then go overweight. Let's get stamina back. I mean, it's cool and all when he can help me with the drakes, and he actually hits them. But when he misses them, and the fact that they don't do damage to him, kind of sucky. That was close. Make a decision, do I go for him? Do I go for them? Power swing. So close. It's like right next to my portal too. Power swing. Holy cow. Surprised your fire survived all that? I know, right? Like, of all the things that survive these attacks. Just to put the other stuff in. Really? Oh, whoops. No, what are you doing? What button did I press? What is with all the drakes? Now, are they remnants from the event? Like, were they fighting Draugr or something? It could be the case. Good point. The neighbors aren't fond of your redecorating. I guess not. Alright. God, we're almost there, too. Don't feel rested anymore. Well, let's just change that. And I forgot, underneath here it's comfort 3, so there we go. Alright. So again, this might not be off the ground enough, so we'll start here. I I think I just heard another frickin' stone golem behind me. And another drake. Freezing. There we go. You punk. My boxes, my beautiful boxes. I need the harpoon. Power's wing. Shit. Look the hit. What's with the respawns on this mountain? Sigh. And I got auto pickup off right now, so I don't know, I'm just trying to cooperate. Get shit and go. I know, right? Last bit. Okay. That'll pick up on silver. So wolfhide armor's unlocked. Obviously the arrows, crystal battle, Draugr wolf fur cape, drake helmet, silver knife, froster. Yeah, froster. One of my favorites. Alright. So we're putting rocks in one, silver in the other. Gonna soak up the rocks first before silver. There we go. Probably just gonna have to make stone piles. Which, when we're working on our base at home, we know where we can go get plenty of stone, right? Just goes. So yeah, 3 times loot. Don't need more than 1 silver vein. Auto smelt? Yeah, the Trophy Saga Mode does the auto smelting. Oops. There we go. The fact that it fills up 2 of these standard chests, incredible. But once again, that's part of the casual gameplay that I wanted, apparently. Now I gotta do it again over here. Oh my god. Of course it's got a storm now too. I think I have enough silver. Quite possibly. Blizzard. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Okay. 2 full boxes plus a couple stacks extra. Alright, so now the wolf hide gear is unlocked. Wolf hide chest piece. Silver, wolf pelt and chain. Chain. So my armor's currently at 62. This puts me still at 62, but that was a level 4 iron scale now that it evened out with. So put that in here for now. Wolfhide cape, so we don't have to do the frost potions. Or wait, is that in workbench? Yeah, wolf fur cape, excuse me. 4 silver, 1 wolf trophy. Drops me down an armor point, but that's okay. We'll probably end up upgrading it. And then wolf greaves or trousers. 20 silver, 4 fangs. Fang. Here. Armor still steady. Alright, so now upgrades. Chest piece. Okay, so up to 65. Drake helmet is 2 trophies and 20 silver. Get a fresh day going. So if we get an event raid, I can see. This away for now. Day 38. Got all of it. Okay. 2 Drake trophies. Around the outside. Around the outside. Drake helmet. 5 stays, okay. Upgrade, Drake helmet. 67. Okie dokie artichoke. I need more silver to accomplish. We'll do the helmet. 69 dudes. Whoa. Still, strange things are afoot at the Circle K. 25 more silver. I said we got the belt on. Meantime, let's make sure we're well fed. 69 hype. All right. Chest piece, trousers. Okay. Wow. We can go to level 4. 45. And 5. Upgrade. Puts us up to 79 on armor rating. Hells yeah. Also make the chopping block. Yes, thank you. Fairy tales can't come true. It could happen to you. there for now. There we go. Wolf scream. Wow. Ice cream. Wolf skewers. And the wolf turkey too, but. Okay. Heck to the yes. Now that also means that the next, the Fang Spear's unlocked as well. I feel really bad that I'm like a visual person. Like I don't like the Fang Spear because of how it looks, and I love the look of the Ancient Bark Spear, the little Celtic knot or the knot weave or whatever you want to call it. Not necessarily Celtic. Wolf on the brain today. Oh, and Frostner. Yeah. We'll do Frostner for when we fight Yagluth too. I don't know when that's going to be. Frostner's so fun against Yagluth. Mirror Flesh. Yeah, we got that. We've been technically carrying it around for quite a while. Now I can't remember, does Frostner do any more damage to Stone Golem at all, since it's a frost weapon? I feel like it doesn't. I mean, the blunt might still be reasonable damage, but... 10 Ancient Bark, 5 free. Freezes it in place, depends on the level, I guess. Well, that's what I was wondering, is like, does it still do all of those things against a Stone Golem, since Stone Golems are kind of part of that frost biome kind of thing. Frostner, upgrade. Oh, so the upgrades are only silver at this point. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should have remembered that. Oh, snap. I guess we're making use of that that one silver vein. We got another one right nearby if we need to, but yeah, look at that. Level 4 Frostner. Love it. Oh, Draugr Bow. That's the other item. Real quick though. Blunt 35, but in addition to that Blunt 35, there's 58 frost damage and 20 spirit damage. So in total, if nothing has a resist against that, yeah, that could be, what was that, 95, 120, 115, 113, excuse me, minus the 2. Okay. Weird math. The answer is no, golems are immune to frost and spirit, so you only do 30% of the damage compared to the mace. Yeah, so that's where it's like, if I really wanted to keep going after stone golems, I would stick to that level 4 iron mace. But yeah, thanks for looking that up. Draugr Fang. Ancient Bark, Silver, Deer Hide, Guck. Did we actually get any reasonable amount of Guck? And where have I been putting it? Yeah, there. Cold. Wind blows from the mountains. Let's do regular arrows. Now see if I had my Draugr Fang bow ready. It's because in Ashlands you can use the fire against the mobs that spawn from lava. I'm not sure what that means. Cold wind blows from the mountain. Still going? Some stamina back. Wind is gone. Boy, buddy, you want to not attack my stuff, please? Dork. That's funny. Either he missed it or it could take at least some of the hits. Okay. Because it's so important for me to put that fence back up. It's weird we can't use the freeze against golems, but we can use fire against fire mobs. Oh, yeah. Gotcha, okay. It just doesn't seem to do as much against the fire mobs, right? Like, we could still set them on fire, but I hadn't really paid attention to how much damage they take, though. Good fences make good neighbors. Speaking of which, we were earlier supposed to be putting up our perimeter fence and everything. Not that it helps with the drakes, but right, we were gonna make Draugr Fang Bow because I definitely want to do more damage against those drakes and the upcoming goblins. Draugr Fang. Upgrades. If we want to go to quality 4, let's do it. 6 deer hide as well. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. all the quality. Heck, yes. Alright, level 4, Jografang Bow, Pierce of 56, Poison of 20, versus Pierce of 38? Wait, what? 56. Plus that extra, yeah, that extra poison damage is nice. Bukeberries in there. The poor bukeberries have been going everywhere too. Like I haven't been keeping them in one spot either. So there we go. We got the wolf hide versus the Fenris gear. Or we got the wolf hide first. AKA silver. Cool beans. Alright, what time is it? 10:45. We've got about an hour 15 left. Just a heads up. Poison with fire, poison with freeze, so much fun. Yeah, I do like the extra bonuses some of those do. Speaking of which, though, yeah, we should go ahead and make some fire damage arrows, fire arrows. Wrist okay? My wrist? Oh, I mean, just like in general, I'm always just making sure that I'm keeping... I do this at work, too. It goes back to the old 90s carpal tunnel stuff that people talked about, so I'm always kind of doing stretches and stuff. Yeah, it becomes sort of a, not a tick, but a kind of a pattern in my day where I just keep up with it. I do need to get the I want to get a couple of those where you just squeeze your hand on the little small resistance exercise things. But I also want to like get out and play basketball or do other stuff, things that keep the fingers exercised as well. Because while my wrists, knock on wood, my wrists are fine. My finger strength, oddly enough, has gotten really weak over the past several years. Eek. It's a grayling. What do we do? Stab. Stabby, stabby. My older brother has arthritis in his fingers now. Oh no. Playing bass and decades of gaming computer work did him in. Oh, that's a sorry to hear. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's just amazing. The body, human body, does what it does in that case. You know, all these things that we're doing faster than evolution can adjust for. Resin. More resin. Okay, so let's do that for now. We're gonna put the other arrows away. There, and that way we've got ourselves a full complement. There. Still walking to work, and is it helping? No. I mean, I was out sick for 10 days, so I'm still recouping from that. I mean, I walked the other day, but not as a regular thing. So, yeah, back at it. Possibly this next week, I'll have enough comfort in the lungs and the breathing and everything like that to keep up with that and get back to it. Definitely not. I haven't had an. What am I trying to say? Haven't had enough. You know, if you let too much time pass by, then you're like starting completely over again when it comes to exercising and doing the things that you're doing. I haven't let things slip for 3 months, basically, or 6 months, or whatnot, like I did in the past 5 years in other instances. So I'm grateful for that. Did I get the flu crud? Yeah. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of crud on my lungs that wouldn't go away for a good 10 days. Seems like a lot of people were getting it. And definitely one other employee at work got it, so he and I both were out with the same thing. Yeah, it sucked. It was definitely one of those I hate the world moments for a couple days there after being sick for a while. Just, I hate everything. Alright, 10, 2, and 10. That's wolf meat. There it is. 10. And onions should be in this barrel. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I definitely got to do a different design here, though. Put your stable somewhere else. Yeah, you're fighting hormonal changes. Oh yeah, definitely, especially when it's your lungs. Yeah, that was the part that made me hate the world. Nice, we got an extra. Because yeah, it was just like, come on, you know, like I was taking the cold and flu medicine, you know, and the extra strength stuff too. I don't normally have to take stuff that heavy. There we go. And yeah, like it was hardly doing anything. I went through the whole box of flu medicine, or cold and flu medicine. But yeah, so went through that, and then I just kind of said, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to rest. You know, I'm gonna have to get through it. Ground is shaking. And so yeah, part of that was getting through it, as well as just not pushing myself. Oh come on, no. All right, out here, buddy. Where's your friend? Keep coming, friend. Haha, I can block you. Okay, not both of you. Shoot him in the head. Ow. Why are you being so rude? Take him back to your base, Greg. Wow, the judgment I have on distance is sucking right now. Son of a biscuit. Power swing. Power swing. Nope. Too much stamina. Timing certainly is everything. Stupid time. A couple of pharmacists are proving that NyQuil products, Mucinex do nothing. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I don't want to get too deep into it, but so for what I've gone through before, with what I've had, where I have like a lot of that congestion and my sinuses are just dumping snot and mucus on me. Mucinex have been like incredible. I think it's Mucinex. But I know for others it doesn't. So I know there's that part of it too. From my non-doctorate point of view, trying to say that right. As a person that does not have any kind of knowledge or degree or study in medical sciences, I feel like it does also depend on us being, diagnosed correctly and treated correctly, and that could be a big factor too. We may think we have a common cold when in fact we have something slightly off strained. And I know that could be a pain in the buttocks. Because then you end up taking the wrong thing for whatever you got and it doesn't do anything. What am I doing? Put that there. It's okay, just talking about stuff. If it works, use it. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, right? I think so. In my case, I've been pretty fortunate in the past to not have colds that last more than a day or two, and I'm very grateful for when those situations happen. But yeah, then when time happens like this, where I get something that just does not want to go away, and again, it's like then you're mad at the world, like I hate everything. Part of me is just kind of like I just want to sleep, so that I can hopefully wake up and it's gone, or it's mostly gone. Was the feeling that I had. And yeah, it just, like I said, it took 10 days before I had any kind of energy where I actually felt a little bit more positive and uplifting. And so I was grateful for that. And then so the last 4 or 5 days now has been using that energy to build momentum, get healthy foods in me, not just soups, but other things accumulating. Which reminds me, I gotta get another couple different bags of frozen vegetables for my meals next week. Use Theraflu to knock you out, yeah. Right, exactly. Sleep, antibiotics, best, but the pain needs to go away first, yeah. And I think that was a big part of it too. Like then I would find like my sinuses and my face and down to my neck wanted to sleep on my left side. My ribs and the rest of my body wanted to sleep on my right side. So that was, and I still have the occasional dry cough, especially when I laugh. But that was part of it too, was like the Just trying to find the best spot to sleep so that I can actually get some sleep. Alright, so while that's going on, I know we just put some stuff away. Building. Heavy building. Did they destroy my... Oh, no, it's there. Oh, but it's not close enough for what I want to do. Okay, we gotta move it. This is about to burn, though. Or not burn, but about to be done. Conflict of interest in the body. What a nasty these viruses are. But yeah, so for me, yeah, it was just having to get through all of that, and it sucks too because I was just wrapping up a good chunk of work to get myself to a point where I was comfortable, you know, setting up the stream schedules again. You know, and it's like, go figure. Just as I start prepping and getting back into it, I ended up catching something that knocked me out for a while. And again, we're going to come up on the end of June. I'll be gone for a week. I won't be streaming. Just a heads up there. End of June, July 4th week. Go and see my parents, see some of my family. That's a little celebration time. So that'll be nice. We want to do. So real quick on this building, this is what I was seeing some others do on some building techniques and stuff like that. So I wanted to follow suit, and I kind of like the idea of, yeah, building up some trim like that with stone, and then we'll do the cobble walkways and stuff too. That'll be fun, I think. Could tell there's a piece stuck back there or not. Magic, being viral or bacterial can determine what to use as well. Antibiotics only work on bacterial. If cold meds don't start to help in the first few days, you go to the doctor. Yeah. And that's realistically what I should have done. I just get that kind of stuff. Now I say that, and then in dealing with all the other stuff I was dealing with physically over the years. Did I go see the kiddos? No. I wish. I wish. No, it's going to be my parents for their 50th wedding anniversary, and then some family are going to be there as well. Let's do it that way. Yeah, see, it's kind of fun to kind of get the design in there and stuff. Yeah. Part of this is helping me kind of practice, because I think when we get into the game, the playthrough where you know, we're basically counting down to Deep North, or we're working towards Deep North content. I think in that playthrough, I think we're gonna try to be doing some sort of like big village build. I think it would be pretty fun. Take our time on that. Oh, so on the good news side, I got the job at the YMCA across the street, so I'll be putting in for a job at the VA also across the street. Here's hoping by fall. I got you like you'll hold that. I hope that works out for you then. Nice. Congrats, mom and dad. Yeah, they're pretty happy. I'm happy for them. And then, yeah, about the, you know, getting a job across the street. Yeah, I was going to, you guys heard me before, I was going to be moving this fall. Well, technically in like 2 or 3 months. But I'm not quite sure yet. I don't know if it's just because the painstaking, like I'm not quite ready myself to move. I don't know if I'm going to save up enough to get movers. To haul everything either. I physically I'm getting stronger, so it's going to be a little bit easier to pick up and lift and move things, but not everything, right? In a timely fashion to get moved somewhere. If I do end up, maybe I pick a place that maybe I save up to be able to do like half a month's rent at the new place to give me 2 weeks to move. I don't know. But I gotta make that decision. So, oh, shit. There it is. Okay. So we don't burn. Yeah, we're on wood arrows. We could use fire arrows, but I think we're fine with wood arrows, to be honest. And then we'll just re-up when we can. Craft some more. By the way, do you guys feel like me taking the frost potions when I'm fighting these guys, that helps? Even though I'm in the wolf fur armor? Or do you think it makes no difference at this point? What's that? I wish I had 50 years to get to someone. Great grandparents were married 74 years. Wow. Yeah. I don't know, for me I'm kind of like, good for them. Good, you know, good for either my parents or other people that are able to make something like that work. I don't know. I'm never getting married again. But that's me. You know, I don't want to say that to put anybody else down from the whole thing. 7 years being single now, I'm done with it. I got other things I want to do, things I put off for so many years of my life. So, for me, I just want to definitely get myself in order to finally do the things I keep saying I want to do for most of my life. And a good portion of that stuff not getting done because I'm sitting there worried about dating and how the hell am I going to do all that again. But that's me. Yeah. Like I said, I never want to script anybody else to have that in their life. Like so many freeze glands and so many And again, because we're doing Saga mode, all these motor tiers are dropping. Well, if we really want a lot of artisan tables. Oh, you know what? Does that mean we can do the windmill and the ovens? Ovens, yes. Oh, yep, windmill right there. Valid points. I'm hearing that a lot from divorced people. Yeah, and I know I don't know how much of this topic I'd want to go into, but you know, you casually see on social media people freaking out about how a lot of people don't want to get married anymore and raise families and stuff like that, and that's, to me, in my opinion, that is definitely up to each person to have what they want in life, in that manner of speaking, right? And not feel pressured to have a family, not feel pressured to not have a family, you know. But it's definitely a lot more outspoken these days than it used to be. Or people are more outspoken about that want or lack of want. I'm definitely fascinated in the social aspects of that. I know nobody in direct particular would pressure me when I was younger, but in general, I think some family members were always asking me before, like, you know, when are you gonna get married and have kids? And I ended up getting married and had 3 kids. And, you know, a big part of that time, I'm just sitting there working all the time, getting no sleep, drained, I can't think straight, and leads towards other down on hardships in my life, whether it's my fault or other people's fault, doesn't matter. You know, things happen. But I'm at the point now where it bugs the hell out of me that that all that happened, and like a lot of people basically just kind of like that were like, when are you gonna get married? When are you gonna get married? And those people completely like stopped interacting with me when I did get married. Okay, we're trying to get rid of me? Is that what it was? But I mean, but that is the social thing. I don't blame them directly. Maybe that sounded a little flamey and condescending, but yeah, it was just kind of like weird. I've been doing a lot of, you know, thinking back through my life, of course, lately, and I'm always bringing up the 20-25 year reflection stuff, and a big part of that is just kind of thinking like, wow, it's like how many people have just like come and gone in my life, and a good chunk of them that I kind of wish had stayed, but it's up to them if they obviously want to reciprocate and be in my life as much as I want them to be. So yeah, okay, real quick, we got 79. This would be 82. I can't remember how many stews we made. I think it was, I think 93 total. Yeah, I lost track of the serpent meat counting we were doing. 1 mushroom to 2 honeys. I need 6 honey. Frost arrows. You know what, Magic? That's a good point. When and if I do the Yagluth fight, I did want to stock up on frost arrows there. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, what was that piece of wood here? It wasn't. It was actually a full stack. Freak out. Thank you for sharing, by the way. No, I appreciate you guys listening. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm at a point in my life where I really wish I comprehended some things a lot more clearly when I was younger. So, you know, it's frustrating because, you know, had a lot of people tell me for years, let's say again, 20 to 25 years now, there's always next year. There's always next year. Always next year. Every day, every week, every month, every year, for 20 to 25 years, to the point where you get to like you get to hearing, like, not hearing, but you get to saying, it's like, okay, yeah, there's always next year, but now, like, I'm older, I'm tired, I'm not as healthy, and I don't have the energy to enjoy there's always next year, or whatever it was that I was being told to not rush into. You know. I know that's kind of vague, but I'm sure we all go through it. But that was always the frustrating thing, was where people were constantly telling me, oh, always next year. Like, all right. And so, you know, you continue to delay gratification in a lot of different things you want in your life. And finally, you know, or eventually it does kind of catch up to you, where you're like, you know, that was some stuff that I really could have just enjoyed in my life instead of putting it off. But no regrets. I mean, there's also things that I never would have learned had I not gone through the things I've gone through in my life. So I'm definitely of that kind of frame of mind. I'm that kind of person. It's one of those no regrets, but there is some genuine frustration. You know, damn, I really wish I could have done this or that. The one I still have on my mind is my European trip. I still want to somehow make that happen. I still know that it's like there's like no way that it's not more than 5 years from now or more before I can make it happen. And even so, if I'm sticking with the job I'm sticking with, there's no way I could get 3 months leave of absence to to go do a personal backpack trip somewhere. So in the next 5 years, I would have to drastically alter some things in my life. What was that saying? Tons of advice that never worked out. I want to get back to a point where I could just go and do if I feel like it on the whim. It's easier than you think it is. Gosh darn it. I'm making things so difficult. I hear you. I will say there is a lot in my life that feels a lot easier than used to be. Yeah, I used to avoid doing a lot of things because I was just kind of scared of the, well, what if type stuff in my life, and now it's kind of like, why not? You know, it's starting to enter my frame of mind. Okay. It's 11:18. See, speaking of which, I'm clearing out emails from work, making sure it's nothing I have to address. Okay. Will my job let me go for 10 days? Well, yeah, I've got, without going into too much detail, I've got a shitload of vacation days. The twofold thing for me is I enjoy and I respect my job enough that I know I can't do an extended time away because there are responsibilities to take care of. And while I do have team members that can take over for me for all the standard stuff, all the things that I specifically put my focus, time, care, and attention into is set up in a way that where I need to constantly be reachable should something need to be addressed. And you know, one might say, okay, well that's job security, so you know, right on, you got that set up for you. But also at the same time, yeah, it does kind of put me into that position where it's like, if something were to happen, you know, would I be able to take appropriate time off, and would my, you know, place of employment also be good, and no issues on their end either. I don't know. It's oh, I'm being hunted. Let's do this, Leroy. Oh, staggered me. Oh, I remembered what else we were gonna do. It's a we. We're all in this together. Oh, again, I forgot. I'm on hard difficulty. I was wondering why this shield wasn't doing what I've done before, especially at level 3. And then I'm remembering, like, oh wait, this is hard difficulty. The wolves can do a little bit more to me. Oh my god, no! Damn it! Hi, fellas. Oh. He got pushed down, nice. No need to make this more difficult than hey, puppy, leave that box alone. So much wolf fur and meat and fangs and so anyways, where were we? Yeah, might as well use the environment to your advantage if you can. You have enough to carpet the map, pretty much. Yeah, see, we got another silver vein there if we need. We don't need it. But that does remind me, we're going to retire this serpent shield. But the devs, gosh, they really should put in another use for it, I think. Like serpent scale. I feel like there should be another use for it. I love serpent hunting, and it would be pretty handy. So we're retiring the one shield. We're going to move to the other. Where is it? Silver shield. Here we go. 8 silver, 10 fine wood. Come on. Let's get a level 3. And that should be enough to get a level 3, I think. Is the silver shield lighter? Good question. It at least lets me do the parry though, which I do love doing. Style. Let's do. Actually, yeah, let's do green and yellow. Upgrade. Oh, we need more fine wood. So let's see. Block armor of 66, block force 45, and it's got a parry bonus of 1.5. It's got block force of 110. Serpent shield. Block armor 72. Now wait a minute. Silver shield doesn't seem like it does as much. But at least the parry, when we stun them, whatever I'm fighting, that makes a world of difference too. We got it to level 2. I forget if you can get it to level 4. I need more fine wood. Still carrying the silver. Let's go back, drop that off, and then we'll come back and get fine wood. Hopefully we get some acorns too, so we can start trying to say plant more trees. Serpent scale armor that makes you swim underwater. At least something like that, right? Yeah, like an armor upgrade. We talked about that, like what the serpent scale could be used for boat armor, you know? Yeah, you gotta have like 100 of it, but you can upgrade your long ship. Won't be as strong as the Drakkar, you know, because Drakkar you're using the... Hey, there we go, we got 4 acorns. The Drakkar you're using the plate armor, the ceramic plate or whatever, but I don't know if it, like whatever the HP between a long ship and a Drakkar is, add 50% in between, right? You know, I'd love to see something like that. But I have said that too about the armor that the character wears, that I would love to have a mix and match possibility. You know, what if you could take the troll hide armor and add it to the iron armor and enhance your enhance your iron armor to be a little bit more strong, but not as strong as other armor still. I don't know. Or add some sort of bonus, yeah, to it, you know. Maybe you're not as sneaky as you were with full troll gear, but it does add at least another 5 to sneak or something. As well as upping your armor rate. I don't know. Point being, though, aesthetically is like what if visually you saw like the armor get added and changed because of mix matching and stuff like that. Okay, upgrade silver shield. You can only go to level 3. Okay. But yeah, so that's oh, that's weird. Like it shows it block armor 78 as if the next upgrade was available, but like that's the stats for it, but that's not what we get. Okay. Okay, block armor 72, block force 50. Ow. I tried. I was hoping it would be a significant difference. Okay, what we got? Half an hour left. You could eat another bite. We still haven't done feasts today, and we have the ability to do them. Haven't made the what do you call it? The crafting table for it. It's down to one at a time. Reason it wants to evenly make it. Cool. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, it's part of Saga Mode. Saga Mode fast grows crops and trees and stuff. I love it. All right, so there we go. Helps accentuate the shoreline a little bit better over there. And then again, if we're ready for more fine wood again, so too will those trees be ready. I feel like out of 5 acorns, or 4 acorns, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to get another batch of acorns. Should. Skeleton surprise. Right. This one we can handle. Again, try to make sure all these guys are attacking us out away from our structures. Yeah, look at my block meter now. Barely 5%. Nice. There he is. Kind of fun at night. The green glowy, greenish yellow glowy goodness. I love it. Now, is that all of them? It seems like every raid, my voice. Seems like every raid we always get the like the batch that are just within but just out of the load zone of the chunk or whatever. They do a good job of griefing the Greylings, yeah. Yeah, see, like at least the part where they're walking around and getting things in the area, that's kind of fun, and then you go around and play cleanup. But oh, nice, we never did finish this oak because the last time we had the cold chill event, right? I think so. Oh, we didn't make a iron axe. That's what else we didn't make. Oh no. I bet you these are the standard nighttime. Hi. Still using my axe. Gray dwarfs coming in. Yeah, didn't we? I was gonna say, didn't we pick a box that was all bones? And there we go. Excuse you. Should keep us with reasonable amount of fine wood for a while. Reasonable. So yeah, ideally, I would love to be able to come up with a base where I specifically have, kitchen, workshop, all that stuff, and then I specifically have a storage style or design that I would want to work on, tweak, and modify where I could. Yeah. But that's another one of those things where I haven't been able to just kind of sit and come up with a thing, a design, or a method to work towards. I remembered one of the drakes had blasted the fermenter or near it. Yeah, and I still haven't built this building here. Too many base raids. Yeah, I might end up turning that back to normal one session just so we can work on the base. I don't know. Mama, I always wanted to do a circular storage room, but I can't seem to get the dimensions right for the roof. Yeah, the roof is what always gets me with the round buildings. Yeah, it doesn't quite operate the way I think it should in my mind. Ooh, and Freaker, all the base raids. All the base raids? All base raids. That's cool. I like the lighting. I love stuff like this in games these days. The fact that you can actually get cast lighting like this. Or whatever type of lighting it is. A41 and no end in sight. That. That'll be for later as I work on this. Actually, no, let's do it now. Alright, so this, yes. So it's one piece of stone per section when you do that, so that's not too bad. Excuse you? I shouldn't have used the fire arrow. Alright, yeah, I need to get my walls up too. Rude boars, rude skeletons, rude neck. Everything's rude. But yeah, so this way we've got kind of the paved look and all. I like it. See the idea behind just putting down a path that gets creativity going. Yeah, and that's part that I keep telling myself I was gonna do all these years, and I don't. You know, I would like at some point to build, you know, villages and things of that nature. But similar to like 7 Days to Die, where I was wanting to do the small town build, I want to. I do want to have like the kind of the threat, like in 7 Days to Die, the threat of the zombie attacks and everything. In some cases, you know, if it were a PvP server, a threat of raiders, you know, while you're building as well, that could be a possibility. So, you know, I want to do it in the survival aspects of the game, because I feel like that's all part of the fun. You want to make a world to live in for you and your characters and your friends' characters or acquaintances or whatever people you're teaming up with, and you want to design something that's fun and enjoyable as well with everything. Oh, goodness me. How much time we got left? 11:47. So yeah, we don't want to get into any huge projects. Are there wards to create shield around the base? Yes, sort of. There's a shield generator you can make later, but the ward, specifically this right here, 1 Surtling core, 5 great ore 5, 5 fine wood. We'll go ahead and make one. Oh wait, how many? Oh, 1 Surtling. Why I thought it was a lot. In your great ore 5. Great ore 5. So you tap into it, right? Or tag into it. So on a multiplayer server, you have all of your teammates basically tag in on it that are allowed to. I remember where it. There we go. That shows you the barrier, how far the ward will go. Now, the thing though is it doesn't shield your base. It you know, it notifies you that something's being attacked, so to speak. Then again, yeah, there we go. We did do like 1 point of damage. But it helps you with that, obviously that dome reaction that something in your base is being attacked. Right, know that one, but I thought there was another that kept the bad guys away. Yeah, there's a shield generator when you get to Ashlands, and yeah, I mean you can put it up anywhere if you have all the materials with you at the time. There's a shield generator that will prevent projectiles, but it will not. The enemy could walk through it though. Yeah, that's kind of the bummer or the downside of it is that it's not completely impenetrable. I guess it's not a bummer. It makes sense. They don't want to make it too OP, I guess. Oh, yeah, Bog Witch. Let's sell coin and get some stuffs. Master, how you doing? I thought he would chase me up in here. Alright. Serving tray. Seafarer's herbs. Oh, am I missing something in between Woodland and Seafarer's herbs? Woodland does the first 2 feasts, right? Yeah. That's why I went ahead and got... Oh. Ivy seeds. I wanted to try ivy on my my base. I'm used to the vine berries. I'm guessing the ivy is the same rule of thumb. Well, then I guess I'm still digging trenches, yeah. Or raising ground, right? That's another way you can keep stuff out. Or put the cultivator away. Cultivator of personality. You build ivy. Needs something to cling to? Oh, needs and needs cultivated ground? Boo. I don't know if this will fast grow in Saga mode, but... Oh yeah, there we go. Attached to the wall there. See, I don't know if the ivy should have that restriction, the cultivated ground. Yeah, we'll give that time to see if it'll go up higher or not. put it there for now. So Black Forest, whole rest of boar, yeah. And Swamp Dweller's Delight. Needs a roof. Too exposed. That works, but I need one more thing of wood. Another one of these, like, we'll change it later kind of moments. Right, that's where the Queen's Jam is needed for the Black Forest Buffet ladder. So what I'll probably do here is I'll build like the kitchen seating area stuff here. I'll probably end up moving this sucker up here or something. And again, I'll probably make this the workshop. We'll move all of that stuff up here. I don't know why I'm repairing this. It's just gonna get damaged again. Weathered. Put these in here. Oh, last few minutes. We do have something I need to get. More serpent meat. Because you can never have too much, right? Plus a couple more serpent heads. Just go through the back of the portal, why not? Um, 59. Yeah, serpent scales definitely should get used for something else too. Look at that. Now, again, granted, I'm on 3 times loot, so I'm getting a lot of them, but yeah, it'd be real fun to, like, if you're serpent hunting as much as I do, even in vanilla, you know, get 100 serpent scales and upgrade your longship armor or something. As Marge Simpson would say, I think it would be neat. A real bad Marge Simpson impersonation. Personation, Mark. Personation. Well, come down the last few minutes. Friendly reminders. Folks over on all three platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. If you guys haven't either subscribed or followed, feel free to do the free versions. Help out the channel if you can. We got to push that YouTube channel to 1,000 subscribers. Again, that's the free version. And then work towards the next phases after that for YouTube. Don't forget to thumbs up as well on the video if you can. Post your comments, whether live right now or recorded later. I appreciate all the comments. But as always, I never expect it. Please feel free to come into my live streams and lurk and hang out. No obligation to chit chat. But as always, if you're looking for a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, and movies. And of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So next anticipated live stream will be Monday night for a couple hours. Probably some Rocket League. And I'll try to post a schedule if I can. If I'm ready to go for going back to a schedule. I definitely will not be streaming Wednesday, but we'll see how things go. Tuesday and Wednesday. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back yourselves. Appreciate you guys checking out my stuff. As with always, I got plans, things I want to do, but I gotta find the time to do it. But one of these days I will be able to either stream more often, record a video more often, and we'll get there, but that's all gonna take some time still. But it certainly means a lot to me and a lot of you guys that do stop by either the live stream, like I said, or the recorded streams and check in and chit chat about the topics at hand. Words. So I definitely appreciate having you all here. We'll be back probably, if not Tuesday, maybe Thursday with the no map game. Yeah, I'm gonna say Thursday for now. With the no map game of Valheim, and that is the server that me and friends are playing on. And I want to share some more of the Eider magic stuff that I learned on that playthrough with you folks, so that'll be a nice one to jump back over to. And with that game, I think we are getting reasonably close to fighting fodder as well, and we'll try to make that a like a Saturday stream that probably a Saturday evening where everybody can reasonably tune in. The usuals can tune in and check it out. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and finish cooking this up, but we're going to wrap up the stream. So again, thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.